gonna boot up Dreams really quick to help I am Chonkus out. Crocus, not Chonkus, sorry. I am Crocus. Alright. So apparently, upping the sensitivity doesn't work. I appreciate that the logic's kind of neat, though. So he put it to 30. Ah. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, that's annoying. Now, when I did it, I only put it to like 20. Is that... I mean, I know how to fix this. It's just... that's super annoying. So when you spam left and right, it detaches. I mean, it's obviously the touch sensor. All right. So the way you fix this is adding a cooldown timer. How do you do that? Basically, you want it to be off for a certain amount of time. So maybe like 0.2 seconds. What the position? Surface type impact. All right. So we want it smooth fall, and then this is more annoying. This is annoying. It's not just smooth fall because we need, it's a fat wire, so we want it to pass through a node, and then the node. This is so annoying because the position is, because this is flashing off, the position is basically lost. But that shouldn't matter. You know what? I take it back. That shouldn't actually matter. Because it'll just keep looking at the same direction it already was. So, but we do want it like that. So what I'm going to do is just check this cooldown, or the signal manipulator. It's a smooth fall of 0.2. So after this turns off, it'll still be outputting a signal for 0.2 seconds. So if that signal is greater than 0, then we trigger the AND gate. So hopefully what this does is keeps it connected even if this is flashing off. Okay, no. The lookout rotator is freaking out. All right, so the lookout rotator does... it stays on because of this. Okay, so we actually only need the power of the lookout rotator on if... Oh, this is super annoying. If we're not on the ground, you know what, we just need a separate AND gate. So if we're touching the wall, we're not on the ground, and we're touching, we ignore this completely. That's when the lookout rotator goes off. Let's try it. I mean, just holding left should, but like sometimes it just falls off. Why does that happen? It's like the puppet's trying to turn. But we have the lookout rotator. Oh, shit. Dude, why do we even have this impact sensor? Like, it's causing so many issues. See, this is... we have the impact sensor, so we have a lookout rotator position. That's why. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Let's try this. So this was good, but what we'll do is freeze the position if this is 0, something like that. So if we're not touching the wall, freeze it. Maybe. God damn it. No! The lookout rotator is really not having a good time. I have an idea. What if... What? Can we make this guy thicker? He already is pretty thick. Pretty thick. But what if we made him thicker? Just as like a test. He just falls off, man. Like, does this have... Okay, you know what? We have a mover down. We have a mover right. We have a mover left. Where's the mover to make you move towards the wall? Where's that mover to stick you to the wall? Wait, am I live? Am I not live? I should be live. Pretty sure I'm live. The guy I'm helping is supposed to be here, which is kind of weird. All right. Where's the mover? Anyway, where's the mover to stick you to the wall? So, okay, we have this mover, and maybe not as fast, but this mover should be on. There's so many notifications. Hey, all right, welcome. So this climbing system has no mover to stick you to the wall, which I find, at least not that I can see, which I find very weird. So this AND gate represents you sticking to the wall, unless it's this. No, these are all keyframed. So, at least I think. So this mover will just always be on if you're stuck to a wall. Yeah, and see now the touch sensor's not failing because it's actually sticking you to the wall. And when you yeah, okay. There you go. You should honestly, this is from Whooshy, right? You should definitely leave a comment. No offense to him, it's just like this is a pretty big oversight. Not having a mover sticking the character to the wall. So that's the change. That's the only change that's needed. I was trying a bunch of other stuff, but yeah, that's a pretty big oversight. So basically this is always on. This means so you're not on the ground, you're touching the wall and you're impact sensing the wall. The mover sticks. This mover always just turns on, and then I assume when you press O, it like force applier pushes you away. Yeah, it does. There you go. It literally, yeah, that's nice, very nice. So it overcomes this stuff. I mean, honestly, it should like turn this mover off or something, but it's not a big deal. So yeah, hopefully that helps. Now you don't need to label the movers. It's pretty obvious if you just click them. But this appears to fix it. So I will save this. And then we are going to work on the PC version of Towercraft. So no dreams. All right. But yeah, I'm glad I could help you with that. You haven't heard from him in a while. Oh wait, yeah, I haven't either. Is he I mean, it's all good if you take a break from dreams, of course, but has he been taking a break from dreams? Just curious. And yeah, you're welcome. So, first off, let's go to Twitch really quick. Well, all right. First off, I'm so sorry. Go to Twitch really quick. I am so sorry. Okay, we're in the category dreams. That is not okay. I want to be in the category of programming? Is that a thing? Software, I forget what it's called. Software and game development. There's finally a category. I know it was added a while ago, but it's a relatively recent addition. So we are now in the correct category. I just want to check this out. Look at all these game devs. I love it. Oh, there's not actually that many. Holy shit. You saying I have a chance to stand out? Holy shit. No. No, that's cool though. Dang, already. Gabri87 Rock. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, and then with this, is YouTube even working? Like, I'm pretty sure it's working, but it's not working on my end. Give me a second. Here it is. Creating a roguelike tower defense Gedo 4, day 1, the camera rig. All right. Let me just do this really quick. Gaming, is that right? I would almost say it's science and technology. Let's get the live thumbnail. Playlist, stream. Cool. Let's go back to this, unlist. All right, we're good to go. Let me know if anything is horribly failing, but. So. Oh, you know what? Well, I'll show you what I have so far. All right, it's pretty great. We're making a ton of progress. Yo, family-friendly content. It's been a while. How's it going? We are making tons of progress in the PC version. I have hex tiles. I know. It's pretty crazy. And a camera. Look at this. It doesn't move, but it's here, and there's anti-aliasing. So I always want to say analyzing, which is not correct. Thanks again. Yeah, of course, dude. Good luck with my stream. Thank you. Yeah, I'm totally. If you catch me at the beginning of my stream, I'm totally fine with like hopping in and trying to figure something out. But I'm not gonna build it for you unless you pay me. So, hey Armand, what's up? It's been a hell of a long time. How's it been? It's family. It's been so good. We finished Cluster Factory. Yo, you keep going back to it to play every night. It's really fun. Oh, that makes me feel really happy. You have honestly, you've probably played it more than me, which is hilarious. But yeah, Topaz, thanks. I appreciate it. I assume you have comments on the balancing, which like how the items make the tower scale, the stats scale. And I know it is flawed. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with it, but I do know that changing it on Dreams is really annoying. So, but yeah, let's hear it. At Papa John's as usual. Nice. Slow day. Dude, the new Dreams update is insane. I'm gonna make a Dreams Trello news video. Probably tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. I have a pretty big podcast coming up, but yeah, family. So how's it been? I finished Cluster Factory, and Cluster Factory won the Gameplay Excellence MP, which is awesome. You should, if you haven't tried out the new, like the current version of Cluster Factory, definitely recommend it. I got a quick fire with a soft lock for Hellboy a la Batman Arkham. Armand, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what that means. Is that a gun? You're so excited you've been away for Dreams for a bit. Yeah, no, dude, the update is, oh my god. There's so many things in it that we've been waiting for. But yeah, so Colossal Factory 1, and then I created a new game, and that's finished. It's a prototype. And now the plan is to create the prototype in Godot and release it as a Steam game. So I know you've been away for a while. Here is the game. It's a tower defense game where you can customize the towers, and you also build the map as you play. I mean, there's more to it, but definitely check it out because it's what I'm trying to build right here. I like it for what it is. That makes me happy. That makes me really happy. I'm excited to play the PC version. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited because there's so much potential. Like, I did as much as I could with the Dreams version. I really did. Uh-oh, we're dropping frames. Why? Why are we dropping frames? I mean... Oh, crap. Is it because of Godot? Imagine if Godot was the reason I was dropping frames. Nah. Why am I dropping frames? Is it Discord? Man, I haven't had issues with my internet in a while. Let's... Give me a second, guys. Sorry. Okay, it's better now. So it was something, but it's fixed now. So let's open everything back up. But yeah, as you can see, I have essentially nothing. I have 7 hex tiles. Did I count right? I have 7 hex tiles and a static camera. That's it. So you guys are catching me at the very beginning of my journey with creating this game. This is going to be my second game made in Godot, like that. I'm like full project kind of thing. So it should be fun. Might take a while though. Haven't been here a while. Have you been? I've been well, Seraphine. Thanks. But yeah, family, try out Towercraft and then come back here so you know what I'm trying to make. With his revolver. Okay, cool. He can hit fire with an L2 tap at the target most in the middle. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, that's cool. Because of college? Yeah. Hey, no, it's all good. There are currently some limitations. Yeah, like Topaz, you say you've played it a lot. I mean... Have you basically reached the thermo limit every single time? I've been trying to add updates so that doesn't happen as horribly, but it's really hard to avoid. All right, so what are we doing? I mean, the stream is labeled camera rig, right? I'm taking this one step at a time, obviously, and I have to start somewhere. So I'm starting with I want a camera rig. So I want to be able to move the camera with WASD, pan the camera with WASD, I think. Or maybe, should it just be all mouse? What if it was just right-click drag to rotate the camera, left-click drag to pan? Because there's no, it's always 45 degrees. It's never going to be angled differently, so I don't have to deal with that. No, I don't think I want to do that because left click is going to be how you interact with the game. So yeah, WASD to pan the camera, right click to rotate, and left click plays the game. Right? Okay. Okay. So that's good that we figured that out. I'm gonna go. Oh, I really hope this doesn't make my stream die. I'm gonna go in the Notion, and we're gonna make a new Trello or Kanban or whatever it's called. So this is for the prototype. We are now going to make a new one. Can we board view prototype tasks? Is this a database? Yes, it is. So what can I do? Duplicate view? Is that? Ooh, I'm not sure if that's what I wanted. Oh, uh-oh. No, we're just gonna, can we undo that? Yeah. I want, there we go. Okay. So I want just a new database inline. And we want this database. This program is called Notion, by the way. We want this database. Oh, that's not what I wanted. To be, this is just going to be Godot tasks, I guess. Godot version, full version tasks, something like that. Okay. Now, obviously, this isn't. Here we go. Edit view, and I want this to be board. The board view. All right. I mean, let's just go with tasks, I guess. How do I add a tag? No. Oh, okay. We're gonna call it tasks. Yeah, you have to have the no tags one. All right. I mean, first task, right? It's going to be create a camera controller. It's worth noting that this project I have right now is like a test project. I'm going to create the camera controller in a way where I can just drag and drop it into any project. So maybe I can reuse it in the future. I don't know. But so it's okay that this is like a test. Create a camera controller. I would like a basic settings menu just to be able to maybe put some debug stuff there or something. Oh, maybe not debug stuff. I should. I don't think I have to deal with a debug menu yet, but I definitely will eventually. Maybe I want tile placing. That's kind of an important part. Oh God, where do I go from you know what? Let's just focus on one thing at a time. Let's create the camera controller. So we have tasks, and then we have in progress, and then we have completed. All right, so we are working on the camera controller. You're gonna try it out? Nice. You haven't hit the thermal limit? You didn't say you're good at it. Oh, that's funny. Fair enough. An easy way to beat it is to just make one really long path, so the enemies don't spawn in too quickly. If you have too many forks, they all spawn in like very quickly. Yo, you got laser bounce on Steam. Thanks. Hey, I appreciate you getting people to pick it up. I know it's not like great. It's missing a lot of like settings, like full screen and stuff like that. I mean, it's a forced full screen, but cool. I'm glad he likes it. That's awesome. What's up, Reynold? Anyone ready for the next update? Dude, it's gonna be crazy. The next update is oh my God, the next Dreams update. I'm really looking forward to that. All right, camera controller. So where do we start? We have a camera 3D. Do we put a script in this, or do we put this in a node? Or I mean, yeah, we can attach a script to this. How do I want to do this? I want to put this in a node. And the reason I want to put this into a node is because I need to be able to rotate it. Do I have a node? There it is. All right, so we have a node 3D. This is going to be called ISO camera rig, just camera rig. Camera rig's fine. And we're going to put the camera in it. Are we not gonna put the camera in it? Whoa, can I not? Oh, that's weird. So the little line is, oh man. Yeah, Godot 4 still is having some issues, but that's okay. There's normally like a line that appears, but it's fine. So camera 3D, yep, goes in there. All right, so we have the camera rig node, and you'll notice that the center of the node is right here. So if we rotate it, the camera will rotate around the center, and that's exactly what we want. Oh, well, the camera's not in the center yet. So let's do that. Can we, yep, transform. We're just gonna make it 0x. Y is fine. Z is fine. Yeah. Can we get like a top-down view? Oh, can we not click this? Huh. That's weird. All right, I guess it's fine. It doesn't look like... Oh, there. Yeah. Okay, good. It's aligned. All right. So yeah, the idea is I'll be able to rotate this node. Yeah. And move it as well. Okay. So we'll put the script in the camera rig node. And we'll also... Oh, should we have a folder? What's like... I've never like transferred things between projects. I'm pretty sure I can just make a folder. Actually, I believe there's a bug where I can't make a folder here. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, wait, maybe. Hold on. Yeah. That's okay though. We can just go into the file system. It's not a big deal. It's just kind of funny that there's. This is Godot 4. It's not released yet. This is an alpha actually, but. Hey Hester, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We're going to Towercraft and no, we're not going. Excuse me. We're going to just test, right? What am I in? I'm in test. That's great. So let's create the folder here. I think we're just gonna. I kind of want to be more descriptive than camera rig. Can we make it like? It's not isometric though. We're just gonna call it camera rig. I don't want to call it camera rig though. ISO camera rig, strategy game camera rig. That's kind of. Top-down camera rig. Camera rig 45 degree. I like strategy. I like that. Strategy game camera rig. I like that. All right. So here's our new folder. And I want to... this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save branch as a scene, and we're gonna save it in our folder, right? Our strategy game camera rig. And you know what, before we save it, let's rename it to the same thing. Strategy game camera rig. All right. Okay. So we should be able to just grab this and put it in any project. Which is awesome. So we're gonna go into the scene and we're going to make a script. So let's attach a script. I don't think, if I make it built in, I literally can't choose where I save it. So I'm not going to make it built in. What I'm gonna do is, well, yeah, it's okay. So it's automatically choosing this path. That's awesome. Do I just call it script? Or do I prefix it with the entire name? I kind of just want to call it script because it's in the folder. Yeah, does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Strategy game camera rig. You know what? It's okay. There's no reason why we shouldn't do that. Node. Oh, what does this mean? This is new. Template. What does that mean? Oh, okay. So it just starts the script with some boilerplate. That's fine. Inherits node 3D. I don't. Yeah. Class name. There's no class. All right. Create. Cool. So it's gonna. There's a couple things that have changed between Godot 3 and 4. So it might take me a little bit to get used to this. But yeah, I have a game on Steam. Well, have you played Laser Bounce and Dreams? It's that. It's basically that. Yeah. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, you can. One review is not very positive. So you're just starting the game, Hester. So I am just starting today. We are starting the Towercraft project today, but it's worth noting. In fact, I should just have this running. I have already made this in a game called Dreams on the PS5. So I basically prototyped it out, and I mean I wouldn't say it's a full game, but it's basically like the main mechanics and that I've already created, and it's pretty fun, honestly. So it's not like we're starting from nothing. In Godot, we're starting from nothing, but I mean, maybe it's good to go through the tutorial. I'd rather just give it a shorter demo. So basically, you're building the map as you go with hex tiles, and you can also place tiles that your towers go on. You can buy towers. I know this part's blocked off, but basically the towers have stats, and you can equip different items to the towers to change their stats and also change how they work. I don't have any items yet because I need to kill some enemies first. Leveling up increases all stats. I might change that. And then we play, and then the enemies, they spawn from the dead ends, and they try to kill your horribly made tower. Okay, so I got an item. I can edit this tower. This is a barrel item. There's models and modifiers. Well, let's start with this. Each tower has a projectile section, a barrel section, and a base section. Each section has a model and multiple modifiers. The model is kind of like what it is. So for the projectile, it's like what it shoots. For the barrel, it's like how it shoots. So like 1 shot forward, 3 shots forward, 6 shots all around it. The barrel modifier it's just like stat increases, so I can increase the fire rate. All right, so adding this modifier to it literally just increases the fire rate stat, which I know it's being blocked, but it went up, I promise. And then the base kind of like changes a lot. Okay. So hopefully I can get a couple more items. Oh, I should have leveled. I need more towers. All right, so we're getting some items now. So like, if I change the projectile model of this tower to lightning, for example, it's going to shoot lightning. You can block off, as long as you're not blocking off the last dead end, you can block off dead ends. I currently have it so every time you place a tower, the next tower costs more. I didn't spend a ton of time, well, I tried not to spend a ton of time on how this looked. I only wanted it to like function. I think it ended up functioning pretty well. All right, and finally, let me show you how to spawn the boss. You shouldn't be able to block off your last path like that, but it is what it is. I mean, we're not going to be able to kill this probably, but we can try. So I mean, you see these boss tiles, right? And attaching or connecting your path to them spawns them. So you kind of like control when the bosses spawn. Oh, I actually, there's no way I kill this. Yeah, and they one-shot you. All right, but anyway, that's like the demo. So that's what we're making. So we are starting from scratch in Godot, but not in Dreams. So, well, but not, sorry. I didn't know what I was trying to say. We're starting from scratch in Godot, but not from scratch completely. Let's just quit. All right. So the fun begins. The fun begins. We want. Where's my? Oh, here we go. We want to be. Let's start with moving the camera. Okay. I need to be able. Where's my script? Oh, I could have just pressed this. It's WASD. It's WASD. So let's. Sorry, I have a VR headset and it just fell off where I have it. Not sure how that happened, but sorry about that. What the heck? Oh, the hook fell off the wall. That explains it. I used like something that should have been secure, but it just fell off. So, well, I'm gonna have to reattach that eventually, but not right now. Nice gameplay, the demo on Dreams. Prototype, not demo, but yeah, it's basically a demo. Thanks, Yoberg. Yeah, thanks, I appreciate it. No, it's a prototype because like the demo, being a demo implies like the art is good and stuff, but prototype, it's just to like test the mechanics. But all right, I just grabbed my controller as if that's what I'm using. So WASD is what I'm going to use right now. Let's go to the input map, and let's see. I mean, we want to add a new action, right? Oh, okay. Do we call it W? I think we call it W, or camera forward. That's what we call it. Okay. Dead zone. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Camera backwards. Show. Oh, there's built-in actions. Oh wow. I want to make my own. I'm just gonna do everything. I want to make my own. Yeah, I want to make my own. Do I? But then, yeah, I do. I don't even see WASD. Yeah, I'm gonna just make my own. What the fuck? Give me a sec. Sorry. Hey, why is this so loud? What's going on? Jesus Christ. Natalie's like blasting the crap out of like a random video. Hey, Mighty, what's up? Unfortunately, I only have 5 minutes. So full size that cam and give me magician pose. Okay. This is I'm doing a pose for Mighty's thumbnail for tomorrow's podcast. What kind of magician pose? Like do you want that? Should I take my headphones off? All right. Let's get there you go. What am I holding a book? Do I have a wand? What do you want from me? Should I back up? Lifting his cap and pointing the wand at the viewer. Lifting his cap? Oh, it's Friday? Wait, I thought it was the 14th. Oh, it's not tomorrow. Okay. Okay, let's try it again. How do I do this? I just like... I like that. I look serious. There, use that. I swear to God it was the 14th. All right, have your thumbnail. All right, camera forward, camera back. Let's camera left, camera right. Let's do dead. I don't know what dead zone means. I have no idea. Can I hover it? Is it going to tell me? No. All right, whatever. Listen for input manual. Oh, Jesus. All right, listen. We're going to do W. Use physical key codes. Store command. Toggles between. Huh. Meta key. I don't know what this means, so I'm just going to keep it. W physical. What does that mean, though? As opposed to virtual? All right, I don't know. Backward is S. Camera left is A. And camera right is a D. Acer really said. I like it. That'll do. Better. You know the Made in Dreams podcast is on Friday. Yeah, but I thought it said the 14th. We are in his world. Dude, I don't... Does it look like I watch the podcast live? I watch them on YouTube, actually. I'm like the only one. No, that's not true, probably. But I do watch quite a few of them all the way through on YouTube. It's true. It's true that I'm the only one, or that I watch them on YouTube. Like, for Christ's sake. Oh, God. Wait, is it actually the 15th? I swear to God it's in the 14th. Yeah. God damn it. It's probably the 15th. It's the... Guys, I think it's the 15th. I don't know why I thought it was the 14th, but that's definitely a 5. And this comment wasn't even edited, so... Oh, it was! You know what? I bet it said the 14th and he just changed it. I doubt that. Do you need the reschedule? No. No, I'm like, well, the thing is, like, okay, I do need to warn you. I mean, you know this, but like, I work from home, and I mean, most days I'm not super busy at all. Where like, even if something comes up, I can just say like, I'm busy right now. I'll do it in a couple hours. But there's a chance where there's like something that like can't wait. Or maybe I need to take some sort of like, what is wrong with this? Maybe I need to take a phone call or something. So I'm just warning you, all right? Because this is, I assume this is going to be like a relatively long one. In fact, if we could start slightly earlier, that might be good. But I don't think anything's going to come up. I hope. We will see. Now's the time to let me know. No, I'm definitely free. But, I mean, and that's been the case for everyone I've been on. I don't think it'll be, yeah, it shouldn't be an issue. It hasn't been, but I'm just saying it might be. There might be, like, I wouldn't, technically worst case is I literally have to just leave, but that, I don't, like, that's unreal. I honestly, like, realistic worst case, I have to, like, step out for, like, 20 minutes or something, which that's worst case. But again, like, I've been on your podcasts before and it hasn't been an issue. So I'm just warning you. All right. So now the question is, how do we actually use this? Like, how do we use this? Godot for input map. Okay. Oh, that's sick. You can actually, like, dynamically create actions. Dang. Wait, can you? Wait, I'm not even sure. Oh, never mind. You can't. Oh, action add event. I need some like code examples. Oh god. Adds an input event to an action. That's what I want. But this will trigger. What is the action? Oh, string action. Oh, is this a function? Let's try it. So, is this, well, here, func test. Man, it has been a while. How do I like, can I do that to make it say it's returning void? Yeah, I like this. I like this. Oh, this is a Godot 4 thing too. It turns my arrows into real arrows. I love that. I absolutely love that. Look at that magic. Oh my gosh. All right. So I want to run this test, and it's going to do print, and then W pressed, and this just prints to the console. And you know what? Let's just do one. Let's take it slow. Let's do it one thing at a time. Process is gonna run every, not frame. I need to not say frame. Every cycle. I don't even know what to call it. So if we play, it should be spamming. Yeah, look at that. Oh baby, look at all those messages. All right, beautiful. So that works. We can just pass. Now I want to on ready. I want to do action add event. What the fuck? Wait, my door. Hey, what's going on? Why did you open my door and then shut it? Is everything okay? Yeah. He was inside? No, he was in my office. Okay, thanks.
I heard a cat.
Yeah,
like,
you heard a cat?
Trying to get out of somewhere, and there are two closed
She just
doors.
opened my door and slammed it. Like,
oh, I didn't mean to. I don't think I slammed
well,
it.
I mean, relative to not doing
well, I
anything.
didn't know if the cat was in here or in my office, but Momo was in my office. That's it. Okay, have fun. This
Thanks.
looks so fun.
It's super fun.
Hey, we'll keep up.
More fun than dreams. No, I'm kidding. Please don't. Please. I'm joking, please. No, I do enjoy this though. All right, action add event. This is the event, or this is the action, and this is the event. Input event. Okay, what is happening? Oh, I don't think I'm using this right. Or in, oh, wait a second. No, I don't think this is right. Get action. I think this is what's like creating the input map. I need to like, I need to get when it's pressed.
Handling mappings as well.
I need to get when it's pressed. I'm not doing this right. Oh, here it is. Input is action pressed. Let's try that. This is like creating a new one. That's not what I want. Now, the question is, do I put this in process? Because I kind of don't want to do that, but I think I have to. Is he going to show any code examples at all? Jesus Christ. Oh, here. Yeah. Oh, it's in physics process. Does that matter? All right, I believe that's what I need to do. You're not joking. I'm not joking. All right, let's see. If input dot is action just pressed, I want just pressed implies it's only on for a frame. Or I need to stop saying that. Is only on for like a single. I'm just gonna say frame. I believe I want to check if it's constantly being pressed. I feel like this should be like a signal though, but I guess it's not. Is action pressed, and then I assume, yep, oh, this is really nice. Action string name, exact match. What does that mean? Not sure what that means. Camera forward. Is that what I named it? Pretty sure it is. Camera forward. And if it is, what do we do? Yeah, this should probably be in the physics process, shouldn't it? Because we're moving something. We'll oh my gosh. We'll put it below. What's wrong with this? Oh, never mind. Okay, so if camera forward is pressed, I am going to call the test function. That's it. We're putting it in physics. I mean, look, it should, if I press W, it should work. All right, W. Oh, okay, I can hold it. That's what I wanted though. It works. It's a good start. I don't look. I don't think shoving this in physics is a bad thing. Like, I don't like the idea of this if statement running every physics frame, but at the same time, I think it's completely fine. So, because I believe that's just how you do it. All right, so camera forward, camera backwards, camera right, and camera left. How modular do I make this? So what I could do is export 4 strings, and each string represents the the action name, as opposed to hard coding it. I think I should do that. In fact, I should build this in a way where I don't have to edit the code at all. I can just edit the exported variables. What do I mean by exported variables? So that's basically, if I export a variable, I can change it in the, well, it's covered up, so that's awesome. You know what? It's really nice I can do this. Check this out. Bam. Now chat has their own, I'm gonna ignore that, has their own dedicated space. I'm not sure if I like that. Never mind. What will we do instead is the question. Can I just like make a blank space in the, what if I put, can I put the inspect, where can I move this? Yo, make floating? Wait, I actually might want to do that. Oh, this is kind of sick actually. Ooh, never mind. Never mind. It is not sick. How do I undo that? Holy shit. Oh God, how do I undo that? Oh no. Oh no. How do I, oh no. What if I, okay, what if I exit it? Oh, thank God. Okay, it comes back. All right. Maybe I don't want to put it there. What if, okay, here's the idea. Okay, here we go. I know what to do. Wait, what is this? Yo, I just move it over. All right. That's awesome. All right. You don't need to know what's behind there. Perfect. Actually, this is perfect. I don't need this anymore. This is above my pay grade, Acer. Nah, hey, Snavalier, I'm learning too. All right, Godot 4 is new and scary, but we're figuring it out. Let me do that. But honestly, like, if you're gonna follow me doing this, now is the time, because I am starting from the beginning. Welcome back. You've been playing some Towercraft. Hell yeah, it's pretty fun. A bit too hard. That's fair. You should up the health to 50. The health is kind of low. So, I mean, it's not that hard. It really isn't. You try different strategies. Hey William, what's up? Try different strategies, but if you still are having trouble, I'll give you a hint that'll make it much easier. Dreams logic is above your pay grade. Nice. Okay. So we figured out the chat situation. Let's go and export these variables. So I think if I remember correctly, it's at export and then string tests. You know I'm confused when I add a semicolon to the end of it. Unexpected. Do I not say string? Ah, crap. All right, I'll look it up. Godot. This is going to be a recurring theme. Godot for export variable. How to export variables in Godot 4. 2020. Jesus Christ. Can I get something a little more? I mean, this guy. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's do this, I guess. Syntax changed. Okay, here we go. Oh, var. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, you can tell it's been a while. Export notepad. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so I can do like export string. I guess. Yo, Joe Ryan with the raid. Oh, that's sick. That's really cool. Hey, thanks for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. I know we're not streaming Dreams, but I am making my Dreams game in Godot. So if that interests anyone, which, I mean, don't feel bad if it doesn't, but feel free to stick around. Now, I'm going to keep saying this until maybe 5 streams in. Now is the best, well, let's be honest, probably more than 5 streams. Now is the best time to watch me, or rather, because I'm just starting. So, like, you know what I know, okay? There's nothing hidden. All there is 7 hexagons and a camera. That's it, all right? And a sun. We have a light. That's it. You're with me. Make your own engine now. All right. So we're exporting var. We're just going to do test. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, it has the same name. Test export. All right, come on, seriously? I have var. How do I make it a string? String. String. God damn it. Expected okay, hold on. Expected variable name. Now what? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? String. Did that actually not work? String. Damn it. Why does this work? Oh no, this is what I get for trying to use Godot 4. Okay, here we go. Export tool.
Very fast. Working on it?
Oh, that's on ready. Where's export? There it is. Export. Do I have to? Yay! Okay. It's colon string. All right, so why are we doing this? Check this out. If I click this, look at this. Look right here. Test export. No, I can do whatever I want. And so this is like a way to change the code without actually changing the code. I don't know how else to explain that, but it's adding fields in the inspector. Which, what is the inspector? It shows info about the current thing you're hovering. So for example, let's use this exported variable and print it out when W is pressed. All right. So I've added this. Dreams is for cool people. No. Dreams. All right. The word dreams. If I play, I was going to say something else. I was going to say is for losers. It's not. I'm sorry. Okay. So if I press W now, see, okay. Well, that didn't work. God damn it. It exported the name of the variable. That's interesting. So what did I do wrong? Oh, Yeah, that'll do it. I was printing test export as a string, but I actually want this to print. So let's try it now. Press W, and there you go. It prints out dreams, which is what I have here. Why am I doing this? So I want this camera to be able to work in any project I have. So some projects I might not name the control camera forward. So we are going to name this though. Probably camera for. Let's do this. Camera forward. Input map. What do I call this? Action. Camera forward action. Name. Is that too verbose? I don't. I didn't even update. Why didn't that update? Can I refresh this? Why does it still say test export? This might be another bug. How do I, how would I refresh this? Save? All right, well, let's add the other ones. I like that camera forward action name. I think that's, well, that's exactly what it is. Camera backward, camera left, camera right. Okay, these are all strings. Yeah, look at that text. Oh, yeah. So now we're gonna use these strings here. Camera forward, camera backward. Yeah. All right, and then it's just running test every single time, which is, I mean, whatever. I'll change that later. But my issue now, okay, here we go. So now they updated. It's weird how it wasn't before. But yeah, is this too verbose? I don't know. Camera forward action name. It's fine. So camera forward. Camera left. Camera right. Okay, cool. So if we play this and we go W left, yep. So all of them work. Let's keep going. So obviously I don't want to just do the same thing every single time. What I want to do is move the camera. Move. What, move camera? What, oh, man, I mean, now's the time to decide. What kind of syntax? Like, how do I want to style everything? So like move underscore camera. I think this is clean. I like this. And then variables, I do the camel case or whatever. I like this. And then underscores are for default functions or whatever you want to call them. Yeah. All right. That's what I'll do. Cool. Wait, seriously? No, Danny caught. Aw, man. Wait, that's actually sad. Wait, did he actually? And yeah, Jollyfish, we were close. It's the colon. Not updating because it doesn't compile. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Piece of Craft, what's up? Dang, that sucks. I mean, he should use Godot. There's no reason except I could help him. I mean, I could probably help him with Unity too, but I wonder why he quit. I don't want to say he quit. Did he quit? That sucks though. Are you just saying that? You better not be lying. This Unity game is gonna get so shafted when the Dreams update drops. This isn't Unity, it's Godot. When the Dreams update. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Move camera. So move camera, and then, I mean, we might as well just pass in the direction, right? Is there a better way to do this? I mean, we could just not even have a move camera function, but I don't like that. So Action is pressed. Oh man, you know what I could do? Oh, no, I couldn't. Never mind. Yeah, this is fine. I'm just trying to think. I mean, it doesn't really matter how I do this. Yeah, let's do move camera forward, backward. Honestly, at this point, the only thing that matters is that I can like come back to the code, read it, and understand it. That's honestly the only thing that matters right now. So forward, backward, left, right. We are going to take in a string. Oh God, how do I do this? No. Of course not. That would be consistent. Okay, all right. So direction, it's a string. I actually don't even think I need to add that, but I'm going to. I've never had to do this in Godot. I still don't, but I believe it makes the code faster, and it's just a better practice to say what type you're passing in. But Godot is dynamically typed, I think is what it's called, so I don't need to do that. Okay, anyway, so we're passing in the direction, and we're just gonna do like a switch case. I don't know what that is in Godot, so we're just gonna make it up. And well, that didn't go well. Oh. Oh, that's 2016, so hold on. We'll find it. Oh, it's called match. Okay. Oh, nice. All right. What's this? Remove any. So, match direction. Forward. No. Well, yes. Okay. All right. And how do we make the camera move forward? Oh God. How should we do this? Should we use physics? Probably not. But like, so we're in this node. I do not want to touch this camera. I want to make the node move forward. This camera just stays right there. This camera, though, I want to... Or this node, rather, which holds the camera. This is what I want to move. We have a transform. I mean, I can easily just edit the transform. Is that what I want to do? Will it be smooth if I do that? I mean, I guess there's one way to find out. And another thing, oh man, we're gonna want to input the delta so we know how much to move it forward. What is delta? Oh God. Delta's a float. So if I do control and then click the function, it helps me. Delta is a float. So we can do delta float, I think is what I want. And the reason we want delta is the time between the physics process frames. This function gets called every physics process frame or something. I don't know if frame is the right word, but, and then process gets called, like, I want to say frame, but it's not. I don't know. But you can think of it as dreams frames. They run over and over and over and over. And then the physics one runs probably like 60 a second. Let's go in the project settings. Can we Did that even work? Filter, maybe? Somewhere. No. Common? Hey, there it is. Physics ticks per second. So it's 60. We can do whatever we want. Physics jitter fix. What the fuck? All right, whatever. But it is 60. So this runs 60 times a second. Yeah, every tick. Ooh, that's good. Yes. Yeah. Every tick. That's a good way to put it. The UI got messed up? Dang. Too late. Every non-Dreams game is now a Unity game. I mean, in fairness, Godot is pretty similar to Unity from like just the looks of it. That's funny. All right, so we're passing in delta and the direction. So match direction forward. Okay, what do we want to do here? We want to maybe like make it go forward times the delta as just a test. Maybe we have a variable called camera move sensitivity. And then that will take, yeah, that, okay. So at export var, and I could look up a tutorial for this, and I've watched tutorials on this before, but I'm trying to do it, you know, without that. It's good practice. Export var, camera right. I don't really, the word camera here is redundant. Forward, or maybe like move forward action name, or just forward. Yeah, that's redundant. Like obviously we're in the camera. Okay, and this is going to be called move sensitivity. And this is going to be, okay, so here, another Godot 4 feature. And I know for like the vast majority of you, it's just a feature, like, because you don't know Godot 3 or Godot 4, but we can now, what the, there's so much slamming going on. Export range. So before it was kind of weird, the syntax, but now it's like its own thing. So it's export underscore range, and then we put in a range, 0 to 100, I guess. Hey, I got it right. All right. Var, and then var move sensitivity. That might be too much. Maybe just 0 to 1, honestly. Var move sensitivity, and then this is a float. And if we go to the inspector, it's not there. Okay, cool. Why? Huh. Am I even getting an error here? So if I play, will it even work? No. Okay. 33-1. Oh, is it because I just didn't finish this part? Yeah, that's probably it. Can we just do pass? Oh, I'm still playing. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so now, hey, there it is. Okay, so if there's an error, it's not going to update the inspector. That's fine. That makes sense. So we now have an exported variable that's a float that's from 0 to 1. And this is what I'm going to slide for move sensitivity. I don't know if this is a good range, but like, is 1 as the max sensitivity? Does that make sense? You know what? That doesn't really make sense. It's fine, but I'm going to make it 0 to 10. I think that's more conventional. 1 to 10. You can't have 0. I mean, you could have 0 camera sensitivity, but that's kind of weird. So now it's 0 to 10. Nice. All right. It might not need to be a float, but we'll leave it for now. So we have the move sensitivity variable. I'm thinking, so like so if you press the forward button, like, do we just get, oh God, what's it called? I don't even remember. Position, but I'm gonna hover it. Is it literally just called position? Position.x? This is equivalent to transform.origin. local position or translation of this node relative to the parent. Yeah, that's fine. So it is position dot x. That's, yeah. It didn't used to be that. I think it used to be like transform something. So position dot x equals position dot x plus move sensitivity times delta, which scales it based on how much time passed between each physics frame. It'll do something, probably. Let's finish this off before testing. Forward, backward, left, and right. All right. Position. Did I really do X for forward? What is wrong with me? Holy crap. I wonder if anyone caught that. Forward happens to be Z. You can tell because, I mean, this is forward, right? And the blue line, blue is Z, X is red, Y is up and down. My bad. So it's Y equals position Y plus the move, yes. And then backwards is the exact Y. What is wrong with me? Z. And then backwards is the same thing, only minus. And then... yeah, I mean, another way we could do this is just input a vector. That might be simpler. Yeah, let's do that instead. So let's input a vector, a 3D vector. I think. Well, not 3D, just 2D. Yeah. We're gonna input a 2D vector. I'm now realizing that is probably what we want to do. So it's going to be 0 is X, 1 is going to be Z, I think. Direction. Vector 2D. Is that right? Oh, I don't think I'm doing this right. I might be. I think I need to do like new vector or something like that. Oh, god damn it. We're close. This isn't even Godot 4. Godot vector 2D. All right, how do I make a new one? Oh, is it just vector 2? Oh, that's awkward. Hey, there we go. Is it gonna work though? What doesn't it like? Expecting. Hey, there we go. All right, we want a vector 2 because, I mean, we might as well just pass the direction directly in, right? Instead of doing this match thing. And then we just make the position. Or should it be a vector 3? It needs to be a vector 3. God damn it. So X, Y is going to be 0. Oh my goodness. I'll change these later. Okay, and then we're just going to do position equals position plus direction times delta. I believe we're close. Okay. Hey, no errors. I'm sure this will work first try. All right, X, Y, Z. So X, yep, 1, and then this is -1, and then we want. Hell, I could even do the multiplication here. I mean, I don't need to pass delta in either. That doesn't really make any sense. Let's just pass in the actual... So instead of direction, it's now speed. I think. Which is still a vector, but now it represents the direction and how fast. Okay, what's wrong with this? Position plus speed. Okay. Speed might not be the right word, but we'll leave it for now. All right. And then we don't want this. We want... So if you press left, it's -1, and if you press right, it's +1. All right. Let's see if this works. I'm sure something will go wrong. Like, you know what? I don't even think this will work. Like, what if you press 2 buttons at the same time? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. What doesn't exist? Oh, forward action name doesn't exist? Okay, why not? Yeah, that'll do it. All right, so because I changed these names, they went to null, so that's fun. Camera forward, camera backwards, camera left, camera right. All right, let's try it. Never heard of Godot? Yeah, dude, it's cool. It's really cool. Done with the Dreams version already? Yeah, actually, after 21 streams. Well, I am. Did you create that boss character in Factory Game? I did not. Piece of Craft did. Piece of Craft. It was my idea, I guess, but like not even the design, just the idea of him existing, which doesn't count for much. But Piece of Craft animated it and sculpted it, and I voiced it. I like how your move camera function is less complicated than the lines actually calling the function. Thanks. I'm trying. I know that's not a compliment, but I don't care. You pass in a speed, and then it moves it. Because like this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking in the future I might want to change this. God, I don't freaking know. Now you're making me question everything. All right, why isn't this working? It's because let's spell right correctly. Let's try it. Oh my God, it works. All right, it's backwards, which is hilarious, but I didn't mean to exit that. I meant to maximize it. And diagonal does work. So why is it backwards? Right and left work. Up and down are backwards. All right. Why are up and down backwards? I mean, I'd rather it. So, I kind of want to make it move using like the world coordinates. Actually, maybe it is. Maybe it's just. I mean. Maybe it just is backwards. Will this... Oh. Wait, but now the right and left are flipped! Okay, hold on. Do I change Z to negative? Damn it. All right. I mean, what just happened? There we go. I'm just gonna, I mean, why is this flipped? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I just, whatever. Whatever. All right, W, D, okay. Forward, right, left, back. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, is this even how I want to control it? Like, what if I did like dragging? I don't freaking know. All right, this is good for now. All right, so we have move camera. I mean, I have to pass delta in. This is fine. This is fine. All right. Add strafe jumping movement to the camera controls. So if you wiggle the camera, you gain speed. What the hell does that even mean? All right. So if we increase the sensitivity, it moves marginally faster. I wonder if it works like... Does it move faster? Are we even using move sensitivity? If it does not feel any faster. Wait, maybe it does. Not much faster though, Jesus. Wait a second. Oh, we're literally not using it. Oh God. Okay. Plus speed times move sensitivity. All right. Jesus Christ. So this should be 8 times fast. Hey, it's actually moving now. All right. I'm gonna try to make it nicer. So can we lerp it somehow? Where can we like dot lerp? We can slurp. I'm sorry. Is this is not right. Oh shit, it actually is right. Oh, this is so cool. This isn't how it worked before. Okay, 2. So we have the from vector and the and then the weight. Okay, what is the weight? Returns the result of the lunar by amount. Weight is the right. Weight is 0 to 1. So no. Lerp isn't what I want. This no. Lerp it what I want. Wait, no, lerp is what I want. But I need to do it differently. So when I have the speed, right? It starts at 0 and I want to lerp it to the speed. And then when you let go, I want to lerp it back to 0. That's what I want. Do I... I need like a timer or something. Like, how do I change the weight properly? What is this game? What is this? A game making PC engine? A game making... Yes, exactly. If you plug in a controller and hold W, up arrow key, and the left stick, you run forward at 3 times the max speed. That's awesome. That's awesome. We can lerp it. New hit single. Hell yeah. Plug in controller and add sticks on top. Oh my God. That's hilarious. Will this be on Steam? Yes, that's the plan. Exactly. Do you think it'll be harder to port than it was to create from the start? Okay, so the only reason this is going to be hard to create is because I'm using Godot 4 and I'm not familiar with Godot 4. So like I'm kind of learning the engine as well. I mean, okay, there are other reasons why, but because like laser bounce was relatively simple after I got the laser bouncing. This game is going to have a lot more to it, but apparently there's an animation cancel that zips you like 30 miles instantly. Oh my God. That's hilarious. Wait, which game? Abduction or Elden Ring? You could just plug in more controllers. That's amazing. Okay. How do we want to do this? We're gonna have a move speed lerp timer or something like that. Or, I mean, maybe. Can we just have, we have the move sensitivity, move speed, can we just have a move speed multiplier or something? Or, yeah, whatever. Move speed lerp, we set it to 0. If, and then we have var moving equals false. Okay, so if moving, if moving? No, that's wrong. If you're in this function, you are moving. Moving equals true. When does moving equal false? Should I just call this? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna change this up a bit. So I want something called var velocity, I believe. It's not speed, it's velocity. And this is going to, and this is a vector 3. I think I'm doing this right. Which is 0, 0, 0. Is that right? Please tell me this is right. If this isn't right, hey, okay, cool. So we have velocity. We don't care about delta here. What we're gonna do is, if you're going forward, if you're pressing the forward button, velocity, velocity plus equals, and we're just gonna add 0, 0, I think it's like -1, yeah. If you're going backwards, you add, oh, I mean, I guess you, yeah, that's fine. You add 1. If you're going left, you go -1 there, and then right is -1, or is +1 here, okay. So now we're just actively changing our velocity vector. And every time we go into this, we need to remember to set it to 0. So velocity equals 0, 0, 0. Okay. Oh, is that right though? No, that's not right. So we want to lerp it. We want velocity. We want to lerp velocity to 0. So velocity dot lerp. This, yeah, okay. Dot lerp, and then I forget. 2. Yes, this is good. This is good. We want to lerp it to 0. Okay. And the weight is, what is the weight? Is it? It's like the time since last move, something like that. Time since last move. Yeah, all right. The weight is basically how close to 0 we're going. So we're taking the current velocity and we're lerping it to 0. This makes sense. This makes sense. We don't need this function anymore. So we're gonna do position equals position plus velocity times move sensitivity. That makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. We also want to lerp it in here. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. But what are we lerping from? I get... Will this just... Hold on. Okay, we need to set time since last move. So if none of these are being pressed, we want to set this... Or wait. Time since... If any of these are being pressed, we want to set this to 0. We want to set it to 0. How? Oh, God. Maybe we want like a new velocity. I should just look up how to do this. But I want to figure it out. You haven't played Elden Ring yet? Your credentials are Dreamer and Taco Devourer and Nakadoda. No, don't worry about it. You can. It's all good. Okay, let's see. I mean, let's just get something down for now. So if let's just do this. Moving pressed equals false. Moving pressed equals false. And moving pressed equals true. We just need to see if we're pressing any of these buttons. Okay. If moving pressed equals true. Well, wait, okay. Time since yeah. We want to do this in process, I believe. It doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. If you are moving, it sets it to 0. If moving pressed... Well, actually, we can just do this. Time since last moved equals... plus equals delta. And then if moving pressed is true, set it to 0. Equals 0. Okay, good. All right. So we're just calculating the how long ago we pressed this button, right? And then we want to, we want to lerp. And this should lerp basically over 1 second. I'm curious, will this work as is? No. Okay, it moved very fast. It just goes away. Oh no. All right, that's interesting. Position equals position. Why not just do plus equals? Position plus equals velocity. What is velocity? Velocity. Okay. Times moves. Okay. Oh, is it close though? Like let's do one. What is going on? What is happening? Can we print the position or something? Like what? Okay. Oh no! It's still going up. Okay, our lerp isn't working, unfortunately. Can we print the velocity? Oh, there you go. We're stuck at 4 velocity. All right. So velocity dot lerp. Wait, but time since last move plus equals delta. If moving pressed equals false. Okay, what is time since last moved? That's working. That's... But it's not... Alright, did I lerp wrong? Vector 3, lerp 2, wait. Returns the result of the between this vector and the 2 amount. I think I'm doing something wrong. Well, I mean, no kidding, I'm doing something wrong. I mean, okay, let's just put the number 1 in there and see if that works. What is going on? I think I have to set it equal to velocity equals Stop it. Velocity equals velocity. Oh. Okay, I wasn't updating it. No, that wasn't it. Wait, was it? Wait. I think it's working. Hold on. Let's print the position. It works! It's lerping! Oh my gosh! Look how smooth that is! We're doing it! I mean, look, obviously it's not ideal, but we're close. Okay. Let's go, baby. New, yeah. Hey, Swarm, what's up? Is it wait or wait? I'm gonna say the second one. Okay, so we need time since last move to go up faster, right? Is there a better way to do this? I want, like, can we do like a timer or something? I mean, I don't even need a Godot tutorial, but yeah, okay, let's... I just want... This is my code. Okay, maybe I shouldn't copy his code. Like, this... Lerp is great. I just need a good way to, like, increase the weight properly. Or maybe I mean, honestly, the way I'm doing it is kind of good. Wait. What is this delta? What is... The time elapsed since the last frame in seconds. By putting a current value in the first argument and delta in the last argument like this, it will ease the value to 10 because it's constantly updating the from argument. Is that what I need to do? So instead of 0, well, no, hold on. But isn't... I don't know. But how fast does this work? Like, how fast does this ease? I understand how lerp works. I just need a good way to, like, use it. Okay, that's... Okay. Will it ever stop? Jesus Christ. It's just never gonna stop. Now it's going negative. Holy shit. All right. I'm not sure I like that. I mean, look, okay, I can just do ×2. All right, or actually probably ×10. So now it's 10 times less lerpy. Oh yeah. So, okay. Why am I even doing this? Let me make it 5. Is it noticeable? Yeah. This is very, very sensitive though. Oh man. Why is it so sensitive? I think it's the lerp for some reason. Can we print the velocity? What? Wait a second. Oh. Oh shit. I understand what's wrong now. I understand what's wrong. Okay, so it's continuously adding. Every frame or every tick we're holding it, it's continuously adding. That's why it's going so fast. If we lerp it after we set this, maybe. Okay, so we have velocity. Can we do? Current velocity and so let's do target velocity and current. Okay, and oh my god, and current velocity. Okay, target velocity, current velocity. The target velocity is being set here, so target velocity equal, yep, target. Every single time we start, the like every time the target velocity equals 0. Okay, that makes sense. We're putting this down here. Okay. Velocity equals target velocity, not vector 0. It just equals the target. We're lerping to the target velocity. Time since, this is not right. Time since last move. I mean, what if we did just put in delta? So we're lerping. Yeah, screw that. No. And then we just multiply by delta to make it work, right? Maybe. There has to be a way to do that. I don't like the manual time, I think. We'll figure it out. So velocity equals, oh, it's not velocity anymore. So we have we're constantly resetting the target. That's fine. Current velocity equals current velocity dot lerp. We're lerping to the target velocity, and the weight is delta. That just feels wrong, but we'll try it. Position equals plus equals current velocity times move sensitivity is fine. I still don't think this is gonna work, but hopefully it'll work better than before. Okay. I mean, we're lerping. We're definitely lerping. But I have a feeling it just won't stop. Wait, it's approaching 0. We're at 0. Let's go, baby. Okay. So now we just have a multiplier. So how fast do we want this to ease? How about 30 times faster? Because it was kind of ridiculous. Okay, I mean, it's working, but I don't notice it working. Times 10? Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. And it only took 30 minutes. Let's go, baby. He go Noom. Look at that. So, does anyone want me to explain why this is working? Because I do, because I made it myself, I do fully understand why this is working. Do I fully understand why this is working? Hold on. It equals the current velocity. Right, we're just constantly, the current velocity is constantly getting closer to the target velocity. Yeah. Okay. Yes, please. Okay. I mean, Jellyfish did kind of explain it, but no, Jellyfish, that's, oh, is that true? I don't think that's true. Because we're multiplying delta. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're technically right, but I think this is fine. Because we're multiplying delta by 10, it should be fine. So, okay, so what's happening? We know that the physics process function gets called over and over 60 times a second, right? We have a target velocity and a current velocity. The current velocity is the current velocity. Hopefully that makes sense. The target velocity is the velocity we're trying to get to. The target is either 0, which means we're not touching the keyboard, or 1 something, right? So like 1 0 0 is moving left, 0 0 1 is moving backward technically, and then any combination of that. So for example, if I print out the target velocity, it'll actually let me do this. Target velocity. All right. So if we print out the target velocity, that's not helpful at all. It's not what I meant by print out target velocity. Target velocity. Okay. God damn it. Oh, can I not mix? Crap. Whatever. All right, I can't mix things. It's fine. All right. So, target velocity. This is the target velocity. When I press right, it's going to be 1 0 0. See? -1. And then when I do up and to the right, it's 1. So does that make sense? This is the target velocity. This is what we're trying to get to. Without lerping, it will just immediately do that. So let me show you what that looks like. Is, I think, a hashtag is a count? Yeah. So current velocity equals target. And that's completely fine. This will work perfectly. And it does, right? This works it does. This works perfectly. What I want is to ease into it so it's not immediately going there. I want to lerp. I want to linearly interpolate to the target. So from the current, which is 0, now the current is 1 or whatever. I want to smoothly go there. And that's what the lerp function does. So basically what's happening is that we're every 60 times a second, we're setting the current velocity equal to the current velocity lerped to the target velocity. That's not a good way to put it. We're setting the current velocity equal to the current, a number between the current velocity and the target velocity. That's what we're doing. Because the current velocity keeps going up. Oh, this trick, it's really hard to explain. So delta is, what is delta? Delta is the time between frames. So it's like 0.0, well, what is delta? Let's just print delta. Like lerp is easy to explain, but this trick, like why this trick works is hard to explain. So, okay, delta is 0.016, all right? The lerp function returns a number between the current velocity and the target velocity. The number that's returned is based on the weight, which in this case is delta times 10. All right. Delta is 0.016 times 10 is 0.16. So the current velocity equals the current velocity, a number between the current velocity and the target velocity, 0.16 of the way to the target. So I'm going to explain this. So we have 0, we have 1. This is the current 0 is the current velocity. Okay. I mean, I actually have a stylus and like a drawing thing, but it's set up for my left screen and not my right screen, and I don't want to deal with it. So this is the current velocity, which is c. This is the target, which is t. 0.16 is about this far. So we have the current, let's just say it's 0, and we have the target, which is going to be 1. So it's going to return 0.16. That makes sense. What about the next frame? The next frame, the current is 0.16 and the target is 1. So now it returns something in between 0.16 and 1. That looks like it's a fraction, 1 over 1, which is like, I don't know, 0.2 or something. So now the current's 0.2 and it's lerping again. It's lerping the delta again, which is 0.16. So now it returns like 0.3. And it keeps doing that. It keeps approaching 1 really, really quickly because it's 60 frames a second. And that's why this works. So again, like just the lerp function by itself is really easy to understand, but it's kind of like throwing delta into there kind of it can be confusing, but hopefully the way I explained it right there makes sense. Nice to see another Godot streamer. What's up? Hi. I normally stream Dreams, all right, which is a game dev program on the PlayStation, and I finished my game, in Dreams. It's like a prototype, and now I'm making it in Godot. So I am a Godot streamer at the moment. Godot 4, which is scary. So hey, Fubar, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. If you're familiar with Godot 4, maybe you can help me out. I don't need help actively right now. Well, not with Godot at least. But yeah, it's gonna be 3D. It's gonna be 3D. I am a huge fan of 3D games. Well, where really this was the first day. In the title, you can probably see it's day 1. So, Swarm, you haven't played Towercraft yet? It only stops because it's only taking a few digits from a floating number. I don't exactly know what you mean by that, but yeah, it seems like it's going to infinitely approach the target and never actually get there. And the reason it does get there, let me print out the current velocity again. The reason it does get there is because of rounding. It's just gonna round, and eventually, like, I mean, look how crazy small the velocity gets, but it does eventually get there because it rounds down. Technically, it should never get to 0 though. All right, cool. So we've spent like way too long on this, but it's fine. We're learning. So yeah, this is nice, and we can always tweak it. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to add since this is a camera that I want to be able to reuse for multiple projects, let's add another export range. 1 to 10. Oh God. I mean, how fast? I don't like 10, and I don't like this being a float. Are there doubles in Godot? Is this just like a smaller? I don't think there are doubles. Oh, no, hold on. This is, I don't know. Move lerp sensitivity. Excuse me. Move lerp sensitivity. I just want to be able to I want to be able to customize the lerp. God damn it. No, there aren't. That's fine. I want some, so, okay, the reason I'm even trying to do this is because this slider is like really annoying to change, but, I mean, it's fine. So, okay, anyway, move lerp sensitivity, that, yeah. Move sensitivity, move lerp sensitivity, sure. So we're going to, that's going to be this number, the 10, the times 10. One is going to be unbelievably slow. 10, I mean, honestly, the min should be 10. It should be like 10 to 100 or something. Can this be an int? Like, sorry. Yeah, but now I don't get a slider. The slider was so nice. All right, so let's just like 20. Yeah, so now it's a lot quicker. I mean, no kidding, but. And then maybe make the move sensitivity. I mean, this move it's still very fast. Can we make a move sensitivity of 1 like way slower? I almost want to take the move sensitivity and divide and just multiply by 0.1. Just divide by 10 or something. I mean, whatever. I don't see an issue with that. What? Okay, I guess there is an issue with that. What's happening? Or is it something else? Oh, okay. Something else is just completely broke. All right. Oh, is it the lerp sensitivity? What did I do wrong? Oh no. I mean, look, multiplication is commutative. I don't need the. Yeah. Okay. All right. So this is a move speed of 1. That's beautiful. And move speed of 10. I hate this. I hate this so much. How do I... Okay, there has to be a way. There has to be a way. Can I make the export range just 1 decimal? Instead of 3? Because it is unbelievably annoying. If you're only going 1 to 10, then a float is... Yeah, I agree. No, I want it less precise. I want it less precise. Is a double more precise than a float? God, what's the difference between a double and a float? Yeah, if there's... Can I change the step size? If their step size is something other than 1. Interesting. Oh, there's another one. There's a third thing. Could I have figured that out without Googling? I'm not sure. So, 2? Is that legal? I don't, please work. Oh my God, how cool. I don't know why I just played. Whoa. Wait a second, what's happening? Did I just make the step? Is that the step size? Why do I keep playing? Yo, that's the step size. All right, there we go. Okay, so we can change the step size with the third input. That's fantastic. All right. Beautiful floats for the win. All right, so we definitely want this to be a float. What the hell? And the step size for this 1, I guess. I don't know why I keep playing. All right, so slider's going crazy. What's like an easy way to refresh this? Because clearly, is it this? No, I mean, no. I know for a fact I can just like, well, I actually don't know for a fact. Will that work? No. Oh, it needs to be other than, let's try 0.1. Yeah, there you go. The step size can't be 1. All right, so this is good. So, okay, this is the lerp speed, right? So Ooh, all right. And then what if we make it 100? I don't notice a difference. There is currently no difference because we're not using it. That makes sense. All right. Let's try it now. So this is a lerp speed of 10, which is the default. And then let's do 100. This should be 10 times faster. Okay. That's weird. That's really weird. I hate that. I guess we shouldn't cap it at 100. What about like 50 or 60? Okay, so maybe we do 1 to 50. So like somewhere in between. Nice. All right. So 1 to 50. 1 to 50. Or 10 to 50, sorry. Which is like super arbitrary. Why can't we do like 1 to 40 or something and then just add 10? I guess it doesn't matter. No, that's so weird. So why not just do 1 to 10 with 0.01, I think is the step. And then we just want to multiply by oh god. Add oh no. I don't even know. All right, whatever. Like add 10 or something, or multiply by 10, but we don't want it to go to 100. Oh, so I guess it's not one that's not the right range. We want a range of 10 to 50. I mean, this is such a waste of time, but I don't really care. But I actually want it to be 1 to 10, just so it like looks neater, you know? Like this, 1 to 10. This is nice. So I want to... Actually, we can just use lerp. We can actually just lerp it. That's actually really funny. So we want to range from 1 to 10. And then... And then we want this to equal... Dot. Oh god. Can we not lerp this? Can we... I literally just want to lerp it. Oh, is lerp what I want? Maybe we should just multiply by like 5 or something. Let's just multiply by 5. I don't want to deal with this right now. I don't want to deal with this right now. Times 5. Okay. So now it's technically, it's a range from 5 to 50 instead of 1 to 10. But I feel like there's a way to like take this 1 to 10 range and convert it into a range of 10 to 50. Pretty sure there's a way to do that, but whatever. All right. I mean, let's just make sure this works. Jesus Christ. What? What just happened? Lerp sensitivity. What did I do? Oh, it's at 10. Well, it still should have worked. What the hell? I wish I could like have this test up while Godot was still up, but whatever. Okay, what if I put it to 9? So that's like very fast. That's a very fast lerp. But if I put it to 10, it just like destroys itself. Oh. I'm not really sure what happened there. Forward and backward are reversed. Ooh, I'm gonna need once we start rotating the camera. Never mind. It's fine. Okay, and then lerp sensitivity. Maybe it's like lerp speed, move sensitivity, lerp sensitivity. But like if I put it down, it should smooth. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. All right, so I can customize it how I want. Very nice. Okay, do we call it like lerp? It's how quick the lerp is. It's how sensitive it is. That's fine. I like lerp speed for this. Lerp speed, move sensitivity. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, no, it doesn't. Move speed, just speed. It's the speed. Let's not be weird about it. Oh, come on. Oh, crap. Okay, because I changed the name, yeah. So move speed is this, lerp sensitivity is like that. Nice. All right. We can move on. You can keep the debug window in the foreground. I don't want the debug in the foreground. I want the whole thing in the foreground. So what I want is if I have this up and I click anything on the console, I just want this to like I want it to keep its priority or whatever. Actually, you know what? That might be a okay, whatever. That might be a project setting now that I think about it. Maybe like window. Always on top. Damn right. All right, there you go. There you go. Always on top. Beautiful. So I can now change it and it doesn't go away. So move speed, put that really high. Is this even... Okay, yes. Crap. Is move speed working? Because I feel like this should... Yes. Yes, it's definitely working. And I feel like it should go faster than that. The slowest move speed doesn't make any sense. Where do I use move speed? So move speed times maybe like 0.5 instead of 0.1. Oh my god. Okay, well that doesn't make sense either. Well, that's way too fast. I did multiply by 5. Let's do 0.2. All right, let's leave it there. Let's leave it there. Yeah, that's fine. What is this then? Yeah. All right, what's next? I want camera zoom. I think that'll be easy. So let's get camera zoom. Project settings, input map. We want a new action, and this is going to be called zoom, I guess. I don't want to name it scroll because it can have different things, I think. Can I have... Maybe I do want to name it scroll. I thought I could have multiple keys under the same one. Yeah. Wait, how'd they do that? Is it this plus? Ah, it's the plus. Okay, right. So, because like, I want to add controller support eventually. Well, maybe. We'll see. Yep, project settings. Yep. Thank you, though. Because if I didn't know that, that would have helped a lot. All right, zoom. Mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down. All right. I respect that. So, zoom. That's fine. We want zoom in and zoom out. Oh, and Fubar, are you doing any... What have you made in Godot? I mean, I assume you've made stuff in Godot since you know Godot, so I'm curious. Zoom out. I have one game project in Godot. That's not this, obviously. It's on Android for free and Steam for $2. If you're curious, it's called Laser Bounce. Mouse wheel down, mouse wheel up. All right, so zoom in, zoom out. Let's do this. Let's do a similar thing in the physics process. It feels kind of bad to just put a shitload of stuff in this, but I don't really know what else to do, so whatever. Like this, I mean, I guess I could move this into its own function, you know? Call it like calculate current velocity or something. Maybe I should. All right. If input action is... Oh, here we go. We're doing this, which is completely fine. Zoom in action name. Zoom in action name. We are going to... do we... Yep, I mean, let's lerp this as well. We're going crazy with the lerp. So... target, current zoom and target zoom, right? Yes. Yes. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. So how are we going to move the camera? This camera, it's tilted. There's two ways I can do this. I could animate it close and really far, and then you know, lerp between that, or I could just change the position. I mean, it's literally just I'm gonna change it. It's easy. I'm just gonna change the position because it's easy because the camera angle is never going to change. If the camera angle had to change, this would be harder. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, does the camera have zoom? I don't think so, but it might. Like, that's something I should just check. Near and far. I have no idea what that means. Can I hover? Apparently not. Doppler tracking. What the fuck? Perspective. Yeah, that's fine. Frustrum. What the hell does that mean? All right, whatever. So much stuff. So much stuff. Near, far. There's field of view, but that, I mean, obviously, I don't want to mess with that to zoom in. All right, that's fine. So, oops. So zooming in is just, I'm gonna so for example, to zoom in, I want to decrease the Y and decrease the Z, and to zoom out, I do the opposite. All right, that's easy enough. So we're going to have a variable. Let's start with target zoom, and this is going to be just a number. This is just going to be an int, a float, excuse me. We'll start it at 5 because that's what I have it at right now. Hey, Cade. Yep, we're doing good. I don't want to use field of view for zoom. Near and far me. Oh, when the camera clips. That's interesting. Huh, that's good to know. Thanks. How much money did I make from mobile ads? Enough to laugh at that question. A laughably low amount. A comically low amount. I don't want to look it up right now, but less than $50. More than $5. Probably around $20-ish. It might be like 17. Now the Steam version made more money than I expected for the amount of effort I put into it, which was not much. Okay, anyway, so we got target zoom. Oh, hold on, we were doing this. Zoom in action name. I get distracted. Zoom out action name. Let's set that. Is this still, what the hell? Not sure why that was like that. Did I name it that in the, okay, why did that work? Was it working? I don't know. So why isn't this updating? It's not updating because there's an error. What's the error? Oh. Pass for now. Now it updates. No. Okay, so it's zoom in, zoom out. Again, the reason we're doing this is so it works with any project. There's an argument to be made that maybe I shouldn't be exporting this and it should just be in this script because it's something that you're not going to be tweaking. Okay, yeah. All right. I've convinced myself. It's a const, right? Can I just do const? Is that a thing? It is. Because there's no reason to make it a variable if you're never going to change it. So, all right. Oh God, I don't know. Camera forward, I think is what I called it. Yeah. And another reason why I'm making it so customizable for my own projects, but like I'm totally not opposed to just adding it to the asset library, especially if I like make a YouTube video or something, which I plan on. Camera backward, camera left. It's just I really like Godot tutorials Godot devlogs are another thing, but like to make a tutorial, I'm so afraid of like putting out info that's like not good because there's so like with dreams I pretty much know everything. because there's not, like, compared to programming, there's not that much to know. I mean, there's only like 100-ish gadgets. But with like coding, I'm so afraid I put out something that's misleading or not, or like bad practice. Not just like not a good practice, but like a bad practice. Which is why I'm like super against making tutorials. But like this, for example, I think once I make it pretty decent, I'm totally not opposed to adding it. With that said, strategy game camera, no. Okay. ISO camera, I don't know. Okay, camera, Jesus Christ. Wow, that's sad. Is this only plugins is the question. Category all. Wait, that's actually, 3D tools? What about just scenes? Does this search scenes? I don't even, okay, can I just see everything? Wow, it actually does. Wow, that's sad. Wait, what? Is there anything in this? Oh, this is the Godot 4 one. Okay, so there probably isn't very much in this. Does anyone post anything? All right. Oh, it's only add-ons. Okay. All right, that's fair. Fair enough. All right, well, maybe we shouldn't go into that. In the startup menu, you can see projects. Okay. Well, now I'm curious if I should even bother posting this. I'm sure there are so many of these cameras. How do I get to that? Oh, God. Why are there only 4 things? What is going on? Does this actually mean literally only 4 people have posted things? Or are we still on camera? Oh my God. Okay, back to our test. Okay. So we did this. Let's just make sure it still works. Good. And zooming obviously doesn't do anything yet. All right, so target zoom, current zoom. We're gonna do a very similar thing. Hopefully it doesn't take as long. Target zoom, current zoom, 5 and current zoom 5. Sure. Okay. If we're doing zoom in, this is where we don't reset. We're not, this is the velocity. We're not resetting. We're just, yeah. We're just setting the target zoom. If we're zooming in, we're that's weird. I mean, the higher the number, the more zoomed in you want to get. Oh, this is going to be, we'll worry about this later. You'll see. This is gonna be more annoying than I thought. So target zoom minus equals, and then I want move speed, zoom speed. Target zoom minus equals zoom speed. I don't think we need, yeah, no, okay, minus equals zoom speed. Let's do this. Current zoom equals current zoom, and then we're lerping it to the target zoom. Delta times zoom. Should we have a zoom lerp speed? Yeah. Should we? Why not? Who am I to tell you how fast your lerp speed should be? Zoom lerp speed. Okay. What's wrong? Oh, there's no lerping of a float. All right, how do we lerp a float? Oh, shit. Can I not lerp a float? Oh, there has to be a way. I mean, I guess... it doesn't have to be a float. Is it? Float. What can I do with a float? Is there can I not lerp a float? That makes me sad. What am I even looking at right now? Float. Float constructors. These are the operators. Where's everything else? There's no methods for float? Shit. I mean, I can just put it in a vector. All right, fair enough. Current. So target zoom. Whatever. Yeah, what? All right, vector 3. Fair enough. And it's going to be 055, something like that. All right, fair enough. What's wrong with this? Oh, zoom. What is zoom speed? Oh. Can you not? Oh, you can't subtract? All right, that's fine. Oh, shit. So I want to do vector 3, 0, zoom speed. That's what I want to do. All right. Because like the camera's in 3D space, right? So I just want to like subtract or add to the coordinates, which is basically what's happening here. It's kind of confusing though. Kind of confusing. I guess it's not that confusing. I mean, all the end user cares about is zoom speed, right? Okay, and then if it's zoom out action name, we're going to just add. Okay, so here we go. Current zoom equals current zoom dot lerp to the target zoom. Zoom lerp to, yeah, that's. Wait, is this right? I mean, what's wrong with this? Oh god. Okay, so nothing's happening. And the reason is because we're literally not setting the camera at all. So I believe we need on ready var camera equals $sign camera 3D. Oh, I think we got it first try. All right. So alternatively, do we even need to do that? Can't we just, I mean, we could just do that, but yeah, let's just do this. All right. So camera dot position equals plus equals current zoom. Right. Is this app? Yeah. Okay. Times. Well, that doesn't make sense. Times the zoom speed? That doesn't really make sense, does it? Because we're using the zoom speed here. So what if we just use them? Oh, okay. This makes. Let's just do this. Let's use ones. I mean, for this, I'm adding velocity. That makes sense to multiply, but for the position... I mean, that doesn't make as much sense. Let's keep it like this. Plus equals current zoom. And then can I, like, clamp this or something? I think I want to, but let's just see what happens. Bye. Okay. Current plus equal. No. Equals. Camera position. Oh, camera out position equals. Yeah. We don't want to add it. Just. Yeah. Okay. Oh damn it. No, maybe not. Can we print current zoom equals current zoom dot lerp target zoom? What is going wrong? I don't know. So print, can we print the target zoom? I think it would autocomplete. That's fine. Okay, so it's always 055. It's the target zoom minus equals. Why isn't this? What is the zoom speed? Oh. 1. Well, I should have done something. Target zoom. I mean, it seems like this isn't working. So can we print? Can we print this? Is this not? Yeah. Okay. So scrolling is just not working because is it not zoom in? Zoom in action name. Zoom out action name. Zoom in action name. Zoom out action name. Is action pressed? Is that what we want? What did that? Input map. Zoom in. Zoom out. Mouse wheel up. Mouse wheel down. I mean, I'm obviously doing something wrong. Dot input. Action pressed. Action released. Oh wow. Is anything pressed? Custom mouse cursor. I mean, you can't really press zoom in or zoom out. Don't. Get mouse wheel input. Okay. This is 2018, which is a little sketch, but. Try looking for a controller. Okay, seriously, try to manipulate the camera field of view value for zoom. All right. I mean, once I get scrolling working, I'll try that as well. But I don't know. I just don't. I'm not sure if I want to do that, but we'll see. Okay, this is the way in C#. Yuck. If event is. I want to use the input map. Or here we go. If oh, just released. The input map. Wait, input map. Is that right? Let's try it. Let's try just released. If is action just released and just pressed. All right, let's see if something happens. Fuck. Oh, it's working. Zoom in, zoom out isn't working. Oh, what the hell? Well, no kidding. All right, we got zoom in, we got zoom out. Beautiful. Okay, so we know that's working. The target zoom minus equals vector 3 zoom speed. The target zoom, why? I'm printing the target zoom and it's just not changing. Am I setting the target zoom anywhere? See, this is confusing to me. Is the zoom... Okay, I mean, what if I made that higher? I don't know. Oh. Oh. Oh, was it null? It might have been null. Yeah, it was null. So it says 1, but it actually was null. Okay, okay. So there. Yo, let's go, baby. Okay. So, I mean, obviously that's working. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Can we make it lerp faster? There we go. Oh, I can't. Oh. I wasn't moving, but it was because I wasn't focused in the window. Okay, that's not bad. Zoom speed though, Jesus. Like, yeah. Way too fast. So, camera position equals current zoom. So I guess zoom speed times, I don't know, 0.1. There has to be a better way to do this, but I don't really care. All right. So zoom speed of 5 looks like this. I think that's fair. I mean, it's a little slow, but I mean, zooming, you don't want to make it too fast. Although I think it can be faster. Maybe like 3 times that. Because I might do controllers differently or something, and I don't know. All right, there's still, I mean, I did say I would check out what the field of view would be, so let's do that. Oh god. So instead of changing the camera position, we're going to set the camera dot field of view. No, okay, that was a stretch. Oh, is it FOV? All right, it's FOV. Fair enough. Camera dot FOV equals, and we're gonna set it equal to the current zoom dot Y, which is just a number. So the camera's wait. Camera position, wait a second. Yes, that's correct. All right, let's try it. Yeah, okay, I mean, I'll give it a chance, but I don't really like it. How do I make it faster? This is really annoying. Maybe I don't make it a range. I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, do you see why I don't really like it? Oh, I guess, yeah, I just export the field of view. That's a good point. Or, I mean, can't I literally just do this? Yeah. Oh, it's now I'm setting it with code. Well, you know. This is good for, what is this good for? For like sniper rifles. But I really, for like zooming in, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I feel like changing the actual camera position is just better. Now, obviously, we're gonna need a max zoom. I mean, do we set that here? So this is not a range. So export var zoom max. I kind of just want them all to start with zoom. Zoom max is going to be a float. I guess this would be a range. And can I set it equal to 2? Just to give an idea of what it should be. And then zoom min is gonna be maybe like 10. I'm not using it yet, so that shouldn't do anything. So now I want to clamp something. Can I clamp a vector? Oh, I think I can. Oh shit. You have a use case in mind. Oh, is like weird. For this you should use directional. I guess my use case is kind of weird, not gonna lie. The only reason I'm using a vector is because I wanted to lerp. Like that's okay. Hold on, maybe I'm going about this wrong. Godot lerp float. Can I lerp a float? What is... Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's just lerp. What is variant? Wait a second. Why can't I do this? Wait a second. It's just lerp. Oh my god. I converted it to a vector 3 just to lerp it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh no. Okay, target zoom, float. Let's try this again. And then I can just clamp the float. Okay. Target's 5. Current's 5. Target zoom minus equals. Yeah, that's fine. Zoom speed. Yeah. Yep. What? Hey, I understand vector math enough. Leave me alone. All right. Current zoom. Okay, here we go. Current zoom equals lerp current zoom target zoom. So from current to target, weight is the delta thing. Okay, here we go. Camera dot position equals vector 3 0 current zoom. Okay, but before that, current zoom, what the frick? Current zoom equals current zoom dot clamp zoom min, zoom max. No, I did the same thing. It's clamp, current zoom, and then the min max. Hey, we're doing it. All right. Okay. Wow, why don't I put spaces after my commas? Is this just not a thing I do anymore? Holy shit. Okay. So we're calculating the current zoom with lerp. We're clamping the current zoom with clamp. It's a weird sentence. And then we're setting the position based on the current zoom. Okay. I can't move. Okay. Because we didn't set the min and max. We did set the min and max. Crap. Target zoom. Are we using target zoom? Current zoom equals current zoom, target zoom. Damn it. What's going on? Can we print the target zoom? Okay. It's not clamping. Wait a second. Oh, wait a second. We want to... Wait. We want to clamp the target zoom. We want to clamp the target zoom. My bad, my bad. Okay, let's just... Well, let's not delete. Let's cut it. Does it... Okay, okay. My bad, my bad. Target zoom. We don't want to clamp the current zoom because the target's what we're going to. Target, oh my gosh. Target zoom, clamp, target zoom. Yeah, there we go. So now, motherfucker. What? That's fine, but why can't I change it? Do I not understand what clamp is doing? I literally can't look at the function. Is this even doing anything? I can't look at the clamp function. Jesus Christ. Go clamp. No, stop. Clamp. Yeah, no crap. A equals clamp 1120. Yeah. A is 20. No, I mean, yeah, that's target zoom equals clamp target zoom min max. Am I not doing this right? Zoom max. I had max and min flipped. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Min. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right. 10 is max. Yeah. Okay. We're clamped. We're clamped. So we're lerping. And by the way, let me just show you what it looks like when I don't lerp. Okay. So because you might be thinking like, why are you wasting your time with this? I know I already showed it, but I want to show it again because it's the juice is so important. It's something you don't notice unless it's not there. Yeah, the new calculator stuff is going to be amazing. All right. So I want to set current zoom equal to target zoom. And this is what it looks like. And yeah, it works perfectly, right? There's nothing inherently wrong with this, but it's just so ugly. So now we're lerping, which basically smooths it. I mean, you can just tell like how much nicer it is. I almost want to make, I don't have to exit it anymore. The zoom lerp speed slower. Yeah, look at that. Because like if you make it too fast, it's it's too fast. It's nauseating. What let's make it, where's the zoom lerp speed? Zoom lerp speed times 3. The fastest is too fast and the slowest is too fast. Okay, so here's the slowest. Yeah, there we go. I'm never gonna use this, but it should be, yeah, that's nice. And then let's put it around 5. Nice, very nice. Can we lerp a little bit slower with the movement? Maybe even slower. Maybe a little faster. Okay, and then the zoom. All right, we almost have a camera, guys. We almost have a camera. This zoom max is pretty good. The zoom min can be, oh, that's confusing, isn't it? Zoom min. Oh, that's why it was named that way. I mean, shouldn't min be zooming out? It's kind of like the zoom minimum number, zoom maximum number. Yeah, fair enough. So zoom max, maybe 15, maybe 35. Sure. I want you to be able to zoom, maybe 30. But I mean, this is just this is for my game, this number. You can make the number whatever you want. $20? Yeah, 20's perfect. 2 to 20, that's perfect. All right, time for rotation. So this is gonna be probably the trickiest because, well, I mean, it's not gonna be that bad, but yeah, sorry to all those people who made the useful gadgets for Triggering Vector. I mean, not sorry, they did their job when they were needed, right? So we're going to need to get the mouse drag distance. And we're gonna need to use that to rotate the camera. First, you know what, let's just rotate with some buttons, all right? Because I just wanna make sure that works first. So let's see. Let's go to, do I have this saved? Okay, let's go to input map and new action. We're gonna go camera clockwise. Camera counter clockwise. How do you spell counterclockwise? Is it 2 words? Oh shit. Oh, it's just 1 word. All right. Fair enough. All right, so we've got camera clockwise, and that's just gonna be right D-pad for now. And then counter is gonna be left. It's not gonna be this. Oops. It's not gonna be this though. Can I left mouse? Yeah, no. It's going to be right click drag, I believe. I believe that's what I want. But for now, we'll make it buttons. All right. Oh, see now. I'm curious what Dwarf Romantic did with their controls. I mean, this game is like fantastic. And can you remap the controls? Oh wow, you can. Oh, they just did rotate. Oh, C and X. You got camera speed, rotation speed, zoom speed. Very nice. Okay, so they did do right click as well as buttons. I already forgot what they were. It's E and Q. Right. But you can also do this. I like the Q and E actually. And then yeah. Oh wow, they have a very slow startup and a very fast stop. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna stick with Q and E for now. I just don't want to deal with the mouse drag, so I'm not going to. So let's go to project settings. So camera clockwise is going to be clockwise is E, I think. Counterclockwise is Q. Camera clockwise, camera counterclockwise. It's just your clockwise action name. And then I named it camera clockwise. Should this be camera zoom in? I don't know. Camera clockwise and then counterclockwise. Camera counterclockwise. Oh. A little bit of a typo there. All right. Now what? So, oh man. This is weird. We need to rotate. And to rotate, I mean, can't we just add... Yeah, we can just keep adding degrees to it. I mean, not that way, but... And it would be... Yeah, it would be this one, though. Yeah, it would be the Y. So we just keep adding degrees to the Y. I guess, and then at some point, 360... If we get to 360, can't we just set it equal to 0? Is it weird that it just keeps going up and up and up and up and up? I don't like that. I mean, I guess we can literally just convert it. Like, if it's greater than 360, we just immediately convert it, just so it doesn't go crazy. Can we reset this? I guess to 0. So, I mean, that shouldn't be that hard. So I guess what we want... the velocity is a whole different thing, but I think we want to do it the same way as we did zoom. So do we want to do like a target zoom? And yeah. So var target rotation, and that's going to be a, oh god, is it a float or is it like a radian or something? What is this in? Is it gonna let me rotation in? Oh god, it's in degrees. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna do float for now. Well, actually, equals. Can we do like? I think it's just rotation, right? Man, it's not letting me. It's not letting me hover this for some reason. Don't even hover anything. I mean, it's probably rotation with a lowercase r. Should be. There's position. Where's... Yeah, it is rotation. All right, good. Well, I get. We'll start it at 0. That's fine. So target. Oh wait. Whoops. So target rotation is 0, and current rotation is 0. I mean, we're doing a very, very similar thing. What's the bug? Dude, I don't care about the tutorial. When you hover over the modifier slot, it's hard to select them. You really... Oh. That's weird. When you hover over the modifier slots, it's hard to select them? Are you sure? Wait, do you mean the slots on the right, or do you mean your inventory? Oh, is it? Oh, here. What's this? My bad. I guess I never tested that. Is it only the tutorial? All right, so when you do clockwise, the target rotation is going to, well, plus equal? I don't know, it's a 50-50 chance. Plus equal, and then we need rotation speed. Let's do this. Rotation speed. And then are we lerping this? Yes. Rotation lerp speed. All right. Rotation speed. All right. Target rotation minus equal. All right. So how are we doing this? I mean, isn't it just... Oh, this is the zoom. This is the velocity. This is the zoom. Now what are we gonna do? Target rotation. Okay, here we go. This is where we convert it. So the target rotation equals. What does it equal? No, that's wrong. Oh, it's actually right. So so we're not clamping, but what we're doing is if the target rotation is greater than 360, target rotation equals target rotation minus 360. Now it's a degree though, so I don't know if this is gonna work. But, if the target rotation is less than 0, we set the target rotation equal to the target rotation. We set the target rotation equal to target rotation times -1. Okay. Now we lerp. So current rotation equals current rotation, target rotation, zoom, rotation lerp speed. Okay. Will this work? No, because we're not setting it. So now camera dot not camera, just the rotation because we want to rotate this entire node. Rotation dot y equals current. I don't think this is gonna work. Is this in degrees? Is a float a degree? I guess it is. Ah, damn. All right, nothing's happening. Let's just make sure this is working. Clockwise action name equals camera clockwise. Camera clockwise. That appears to be working. So clockwise, or it appears to be correct. Clockwise action name. Clockwise action name. Is action just released? Let's make it pressed. Maybe that's the issue. There's a very good chance that's the issue. Nope, still doesn't work. Target rotation plus equals rotation speed times 3. Ah, it's 0. Right now it's 0. Now it's 1. Now it's 1. There we go. Okay, I forgot. Hey! We're rotating. Oh, the movement now is broken. Shit. Well, you know how it is. So to make this work, what I could actually do is put a node inside this to rotate, and then, but oh, that feels kind of bad. Is it bad? Because, like, let's be honest, like, is this node moving a good thing? Probably not. I don't know. I think this is moving is fine. This moving is fine, but let's add a rotation point to this camera before moving on. I feel like that would help. So add child node. We're just gonna add a 3D node. A node 3D. I guess that would have worked either way. And oh, now it works. We're gonna put the camera inside that. So first off, well, wait, does this still work? Oh, it's no. Oh, everything's crashing. Okay. Close the program. All right. And the reason that didn't work is because this is not right. I believe. We have to do this. Yeah, there we go. And now it should work, right? Oh, fuck. Okay. What the hell is this? That's weird. There we go. Okay, so oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not do, so if the target rotation is less than 0, I need to set it to 360 minus the target rotation. Wow, my bad. That math was not good. All right, 360 yeah, there we go. So now, come on. Also, I hate this song. Can I like block this song so it never plays in Spotify again? Can I like add to a blacklist? Oh, I guess I can just skip it. It's fine. All right, it's good that only happens in the tutorial. All right, what the hell's going on? What? That's weird. It's just like a random key just got pressed or something. All right. Hey, that's perfect. Oh, no, it's not. Why, though? Oh, duh. Okay, so, sorry. Of course not. All right, so what we're going to do is, this is going to be rotation point, all right, or pivot point or something. Notice how it's in the center. That's exactly what we want. So now, we're not going to rotate. Well, hold on, this is wrong. So this should be rotation point. We're not going to rotate this. We're going to rotate the rotation point. So on ready, rotation point. And that's just going to be the rotation point. All right. Or rotation point. And we're going to rotate the rotation point. So rotation point dot rotation dot y. Yeah. This should work. So we're moving, we're rotating. Damn, why didn't that work? Well, I'm actually kind of surprised that didn't work. We're not rotating this at all. Are we moving this though? I thought we'd be rotating. All right, we're going to go into the remote. So this is the actual, we're looking at the actual game code stuff. Okay. I don't understand why. Where's the transform position? W. Oh shit. Yeah, that would happen if you're LARPing. Okay, regardless though. I mean, I thought this node would be moving. Why isn't... I thought this was the node that moves. The script is in this node. This node shouldn't be rotating at all. Oh. Oh. Wait, this is working this is doing exactly what I thought it would do. Oh my god. All right. Shit. How the hell do I... This is working. There's nothing wrong with this. I need to... Oh no. I need to move the direction the camera's facing. Not... Oh, shit. Not according to world coordinates. Okay. Hold on. I can do this. If I add another 3D node, and call this one position point. We have the rotation point, and then we have the mover, I guess. I don't know what to call this. Okay. We move the mover. Wait. No. We want... Oh, it's not working now. Oh, man, I can't drag anymore. All right, whatever. We want the mover inside the rotation point, and we want the camera inside the mover. Yes. As long... Yeah. Okay. Although, now that I think about it, if we just rotate this camera, why wouldn't that work? Oh, because the position isn't local. Okay, yeah, or the position... Yeah, okay. I think this should work. I hope. Let's try it. It's kind of like I'm pretty sure I can do it with math, but Norwegian doesn't have any issues. That's good. And it's a lot of fun, actually. Hey, I'm really happy to hear that. Thanks. Okay, mover, and then we're gonna do that. And then mover. Okay. So the mover is what moves. So mover dot position. And then we have the camera dot position. Let's just name this camera. And then we have the rotation point. Does this work? Yay! Okay. Okay, this is pretty clever. It's a great way to avoid math. All right. So what are we doing? We have a camera. We have a camera in a node called mover, and then we have mover in a node called rotation point, and we have rotation point in a node called camera rig. All right. The rotation point rotates. The mover moves inside the rotation. Let's just call it rotator. Okay. Rotator. The mover moves. The rotator rotates, and then it's all in this node. This node doesn't move at all. And because the mover's in the rotator, it's always going to move forward, and forward is going to change depending on where the rotator moves. So this is a really nice way to do it without messing with vector math. So yeah, hopefully this way makes sense and isn't really hacky and dumb. I mean, it's hacky, but it's not dumb, hopefully. So we have a rotator, we have rotator, mover, camera. Nice. And then rotator down here is rotator. So there we go. So we have this, we have this. Oh, okay, so now we want, frick, I forgot about that. So it's lerping, crap. How do I lerp this though? Maybe I just don't care. Maybe, because, like, going from 0 to 360, lerping it is, like, it really does not like that. Let's go for more chill music right now. This should be chill. Current rotation, target rotation. Thing is, like, if it's 0, it is 360. Wait, is that right? Yeah, I think it's right. If target rotation is less than 0, you want to take 360 and subtract target. Oh, add target rotation. Okay, but I still think it's not gonna work. Wait, actually. Oh boy. So we go all the way around and oh, wait. Oh. Wait a second. Is it working? No. Wait, this way works. It doesn't freak out. Okay, so maybe I'm doing something wrong. I mean, at the very least, we can do an else if. I don't. Oh, is it elif? Yeah, it's elif. But I don't think that's going to help anything. If the target rotation is less than 0, target rotation equals 360 plus. No. Oh, yeah, because it would be negative. So if the target rotation is negative. Yeah, but okay, what if it's greater than 360? I take the target rotation and subtract 360. That makes sense. What? This should work. This should work. The fact that going this way is fine, but going this way, oh, it was the no. Okay, can we look at? This is remote. I want to go to remote. Let's actually look at the rotator's rotation. Oh God, what? What is happening? Wait, why is it at 20,000? Okay, you know what? You know what? No, we're not doing any of that. Literally just current rotation, just lerp it to the target rotation. I don't want to deal with any of that crap. So if... whatever. Alright, so remote, let's try that again. I mean, I guess we could just print out the rotation. That would be a little bit easier, wouldn't it? There's a useful... Oh, lerp angle! Oh my god, you're so right. I was even looking at that earlier. Fuck. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on. Well, let's just see. Okay, for the record, this does work. But... yeah, you're gonna want lerp angle, don't you? Shit. Alright, Ibron, thank you so much. I was literally looking at this earlier. Not for angle stuff, but I just like scrolled past it. Okay. Float from, float to, float weight. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my gosh. All right, all right. It lerps, it interpolates correctly when the angles wrap around. What is this? To perform eased interpolate. What's the difference between... I thought interpolation was eased. What? Returns an eased value of a float. Oh, you can actually define it. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's fine. Right. So flirp angle, flirp. Lerp angle, current rotation. So maybe we do. It's not gonna wrap it around for us. So we still do need this. Although this was really weird. Why was it 20,000? All right, let's try it anyway. So lerp angle. I mean, what do we have to lose, right? I want to print. I don't want to print the rotation. I want to print my target rotation. I want to print the number because the rotation is weird. All right, 0. Yes. Oh, that'll work. Is it working? That's not what I expected. Well, I mean, what happened? Okay, let's see what happens when I... Oh, shit. Jinspo with the rate of 31. Thank you so much. Thanks for the rate. I appreciate it. We are struggling, but, you know. What, were you doing game dev? Maybe Godot? How's it going? I am unsuccessfully... trying to make my camera rotate. This is the first day on this project. And we are building a camera controller. So if that does not interest you, I completely understand. We've got the movement. We've got the zoom. We're trying to get the rotation. You were using Godot? Nice, cool. What were you making? They're the bane of game developers. It's gone I mean, it is 12, so it's been 3 hours on this, but it's gone relatively smoothly up until rotation. Okay, you know what? Let's, because this isn't radians. This is a number. So I guess it would work if this float was in radians. What? What is all the way around? It's like 7.8. Oh, this, I'm not doing this right. Ooh, Fist of the Forgotten, a silhouette-styled platform with a big focus on momentum. That sounds awesome. Is it 2D or 3D? 2 times pi. Oh my god. Okay. If target rotation... Well, hold on. This is fine. This is... Is it fine? Probably fine. Current rotation times 2 times pi. Is this not pi? I swear to God they added this in Godot 4. We're using Godot 4 or we're using Godot 3? Oh, is it tau? Oh, it's, yep. Well, I guess we can try both. Yeah, it's capital Pi. Here we go. Whoa, we are a lot faster now. Jesus Christ. Wait, what am I printing? Hold on, what am I printing? Target rotation. Okay, we can try tau. What's the difference? I don't know. Why is it going... Oh, no, I don't think... No. Why are we going so fast? You want to... oh, on the 360 check? I mean... okay, I'm setting... I want to convert the 360 into radians. Or degrees, or whatever it is, right? The current rotation... Degree... Okay. Is that a function? Or degree... Oh, okay, it is. I put in a float. Wait, degree 2 radians. Oh. Oh shit. Is that it? I have a feeling. Oh man, this is feeling good. This is feeling good. Oh, I think it's working. I don't know. It's kind of working. Okay. It's going way too slow. Where's rotation speed? Okay, 30. I don't know. Multiply it by 300 or something. I don't think it's working. I'm not sure if it's working or not. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. Let's do this as well. I don't know about this though. It's not looking good. What is happening? I'm definitely missing something. Obviously. Degrees 2 radians. We're taking the current rotation. Or just replace 360 with tau. I mean, what difference does that make? You want to convert it before the lerp. Lerp angle deals in radians. There you go. All right. So if I still kind of like this, and then we're going to take the target and then convert it. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Sure. We'll see. Target rotation equals this. So we're converting the target rotation into radians. The current rotation also needs to be converted into radians. Oh, I mean, I guess we could have just done... Okay, I'm an idiot. Ah, fuck. All right, is this? Okay, screw this. I don't even care. I don't even care. All right. What is happening? Might be easier to do everything in radiance. No kidding. Oh, you want to? Oh God. Okay, I just want to see what's happening right now because maybe if I, well. Okay, we have our. Let's go to remote rotator. Okay, what the fuck's happening? It's just going between negative. Oh, wait a second. Okay, convert everything. Okay, convert everything to radians. I like that. That sounds like a good plan. Let's try that. So if we do clockwise, target rotation plus equals. Okay, I mean, everything is radians. In fact, what is 0 in radians? I don't think that matters. Oh, it might. Target rotation plus equals degree. Oh, it might. Radian? Is that a... No. Radian. I don't think that's a unit. It's definitely not a unit. Alright, whatever. I think 0 is pretty safe. And then... same thing for this. That actually, this might make sense. No? Okay. Well. Is current rotation... Do I just convert every number? Oh my god. I wish this wasn't that hard. All right, let me just do it. Okay, let me try this. So we're gonna just undo. I want to get it to a working state, and I'm pretty sure just ignoring radians altogether will work, even though it's not gonna. Yeah. We're gonna just lerp. So this is working. I know it's not great, but just ignoring the looping altogether, we need a better solution. But this should work. Yeah. So it just goes all the way around, and we pretend like it can rotate infinitely. I really just want to leave it like this for now. Let's just leave it for this like this for now. Now, just for those who are curious why this is a horrible idea, if we go to remote and then rotator, so it's just gonna keep going. I'm curious, like, is there a max? Oh crap! Okay, it doesn't go that low. Wait, I mean, does it go past? Why can't I set it? Oh, I guess I just can't set it in remote mode. But like, if I go here, I mean, like, what? Like, how far can we rotate? Oh man. Oh god, this is so stupid. I'll figure this out later because I really don't want to mess with this now. So okay, how can we hold this button down, right? That's the next thing. Is action just pressed? I mean, is action pressed, right? And because that was where, yeah, okay, that was an easy fix. All right. I'm sure this won't cause issues. All right, cool. And we are rotating on the center point, I think. Wait. Oh, shit. Why aren't we rotating on this? Ah, crap. This is why that's not going to work. crap. Dude, I did not want to deal with this right now. Oh, oh man. Because... Shit. The rotation point isn't moving. The mover is moving. The problem is if we change... Oh, crap. I really wanted to avoid having to move in the direction the camera was facing. It shouldn't be that hard, right? Don't we just have to, like... I hate vector. Oh, man. Try the handy formula. 0 times pi over 180. Is that 0? I mean, 0 times anything is 0, right? It shouldn't be that hard. Yeah. We do want the delta in there. Oh no, we're lerping the rotation with delta times the rotation lerp speed times 3. Yeah, I'm doing it kind of a weird way, but I just like to be. I like the idea of being able to change how like snappy it is. But yeah, this isn't gonna work. Cause like, okay, here, this will help me visualize it. If I put a, what is it called? Mesh instance, I think. Let's add a circle, a sphere rather. Dude, where's the sphere? Oh. All right. So now I can visualize my idiocy. Yeah. Okay. I actually, yeah. The sphere needs to move with the camera, and obviously it's not. So if, oh god, this is what it has to be. We have to, the camera needs to be in the rotation point. Wait, I mean, we don't need a mover anymore, but I guess it's fine. If we want this node to just stay still, that's fine. Shit. Now, all right. Rotator is this. I really wanted to avoid this. Maybe you guys can help me out, but I should be able to figure it out. We'll see. Rotator, mover camera. No, it's gonna be. Alright. I mean, alright. But now the moving is not. This. Okay, we're gonna have to bite the bullet and actually. Yeah, so this, I'm doing up and down right now. Okay, we need to move, not based on local. It needs to be global court. No, is that right? Does it need to be global? Is it? Fuck. It needs to be based on local. Wait a second. I don't fucking know. Oh, I hate this shit. The target rotation is not, though? Oh, yeah. No, that's a good point. We're lerping the current rotation to the target rotation. I mean... Oh, that's a really good point. It should be this times delta. Because delta might not be the same each time. That's a really good point. Yeah. That's a good point. Now, delta's so small, I mean, we're probably going to need to make this bigger, but we'll change it later. In fact, all of these are, yeah. Good point. And then this shit as well. Well, this shit's going to need to change because moving is completely messed up, but... Okay, so zoom, or rotating is now going to probably be way too slow. Yup. So maybe times 3. And then zooming is going to be way too slow as well. Yeah. I don't know, 6. I want to try to do this without looking it up, but it's hard to visualize this. I could pull a Skyrim and have the whole game fall apart if it doesn't run. Yeah. Okay, you need to move along the vector going from center to the object. Move along the vector. Right. So like the origin, right? So 0, 0, 0. And the object is the sphere. The sphere is too big. Can we scale this down? If you go above that, it freaks out. Nice. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lorenzus. Okay, so why does the sphere need to move with the camera? Also, okay. So what is the sphere? The sphere is the camera rotation point, right? So this is the map. These little hexes are the map. And I want the hexes to move. I want the camera to move, right? And it is. I want the camera to rotate around the rotation point, which is the sphere, which it is. But it's moving globally and not locally, if that makes sense. So I'm doing up right now, and obviously this is not up. This is forward and to the left. So I know to you guys you can't tell, but for but does that make sense? So I need to move. I'm saying this to myself, so hopefully I can figure this out. I need to move locally. Currently, it's moving relative to the world. But I need to move it. I need this to move based on the direction of the camera. So I need to take... I need to somehow take the rotation vector and apply it to my velocity vector. Does that make any sense? Here's my velocity vector. It's target velocity. I need to take target velocity. I mean, there is a 0% chance this is gonna work, but... You know, this actually... There's no way this works. But, I mean, hey, it's worth a try. Times... What the fuck? Rotator. I don't even want it. Oh, rotation. I really don't want to try this. This is so dumb. Is it? No. Okay. Good. Well, I mean, it's even dumber because I didn't do that, but let's just do it right. Okay. It's not moving at all. Good. I didn't want that to work. Okay, I didn't want that to work. All right. How are you moving the tiles and not the camera? Should I just move the tiles? I'm moving the camera. Should I want to move the camera. I want to move the camera. I am not moving the tiles. No. Move the camera. Yes. Move the camera along its forward. You need to get the transform from the camera. Instead of moving Y and X globally, use the rotator's basis. You want the camera. Okay. You want the camera angle to be taken to adjust the object. Yes. Wait. Well, no, I'm not moving the objects. I'm moving the camera. You need to get the transform of the camera. Yes, that makes sense. Instead of what do you mean basis dot x and y? What does that mean? Use the rotators. So I have this velocity, which I mean it's very simple how I'm calculating it. I need to like alter the velocity so it's so it's working locally, right? Or oh my god. Where can I ship? Please, in chat, by all means. So you know the red, yes. The red, green, and blue arrows you see in 3D, those are transformed bases. So this is the rotator. The rotator's in the mover. So I need to, and then, but once this rotates, so, okay, I need to get, it's like position, I don't even, position plus equals a rotator. Yeah, the global, yeah. The global, oh my god, what? Global transform dot basis dot y times up speed. I mean, I will write that down, but what do you mean by, oh, position plus equals a rotator. Yes. Each node has a variable called transform. I fully understand that. So you can grab the camera's transform and get the, okay. So camera dot trans. I mean, I'm not rotating the camera, I'm rotating the rotator. So rotator dot basis. Oh, it is just basis. Dot. Why are you sure? What do you mean it's transform? I'm in Godot 4. I don't know if that. Oh, I guess yeah. Oh, maybe it wasn't autofilling because I didn't. Yeah. No, okay, my bad. Oh no, is it my bad? Transform. Did I spell rotator wrong? Oh my god. Should it be OR or ER? These are the important questions. Oh fuck. God damn it. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright. This is the important stuff right here. Whether or not I spelled right. This is not why it's not working, but one step at a time. Alright. Okay. We're back to here. Sorry. Sorry about that. Holy shit. Yeah, we're in Godot 4. There's no transform anymore. It's just, it's rotation. But there's rotation, there's position. Oh, fuck. Well, see, now Godot 4, is it the position basis? Does that make sense? But this isn't Godot 4. Oh my lord. Okay, in 4, thank God. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what I would do without you guys. Well, I know what I would do. I would look up a YouTube tutorial. In 4, basis is a property that is equivalent to transform.basis. Yeah, so it's just dot basis. Okay. Cool. What the hell's okay, we're printing too many things. So I'm printing the basis. What? Shouldn't this just be one number? Why is this so much? The basis dot x is a vector? Whoa. Okay, I guess it is. Well, we're learning. Oh, yeah. Oh, it clicked. Okay. The basis dot x is a vector, and it's a vector that represents the difference between the local x and the global x. Is that correct? So, does that, right? Okay. So now I'm going to reread your comments and let's see if they make sense again. Where you're doing target velocity plus equals that, instead do target velocity minus equals rotator dot global transform, or just basis? Basis dot z. Okay, I think I under. Okay. So we're plus. Oh man, we want the rotator dot basis dot z. That actually does make sense. Although it's no, that actually makes sense. Okay. I genuinely understand why that would work, because it's the different. So like normally it would just be 001, but now it's 0.30, 0.9, which is like, yeah, okay. I don't want to just, I'm not going to explain it. I am not the right person to try to explain this. But it does make sense. Now that I know what the basis is, it'll be backwards. We'll worry about that. We're not going to get it right on the first try, so let's not pretend. Let's not even try. Is it X or Y? It's going to be X. All right. This does make sense, though, which is good. All four of them are reversed. Oh, shit. Let's go. All right. Yes. It's funny because, like, to you guys, it all looks fine, but... Oh, actually, no, you should be able to tell. Okay, regardless, let's flip every single one, so. You think, why? Maybe I should have flipped them before I even tested, knowing that it would have been wrong. Nah, it doesn't matter. All right, yes, oh my gosh, the basis. All I needed was the basis. Thank you. I can't, I'm gonna say, thank you, bot524, for telling me how to actually find it, and Lorenzus for oh god, it was a team effort. Thank you all, you guys. Jitspo, Kenji, yeah, thanks guys, I appreciate it. All right, yes. It's actually working. Goodbye, Sphere. Goodbye. We do not need you anymore. Well, shit. Well, I mean, that's it. We finished the camera. Cool. I didn't have anything else for today. Like, that was it. It's been 4 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. But we have a camera that it has a lot of different, like, we can change the rotation speed, we can change the lerp of the rotation, zoom min, zoom max, zoom speed, zoom lerp speed, move speed, and move lerp speed. Not dealing with camera angle because the game is at a fixed angle. You know what? I would love to show you guys what am I actually making, because I am gonna end the stream here because I have nothing else to do right now. Like, I literally have no plans. This was the entire plan. I was gonna get more. I was gonna like make more plans if this didn't take 4 hours, but it did, and I'm kind of just done. Let me demo you the actual game. What? You have the game made? Yes. I made the game already in a game called Dreams on PS5/4. I made like a prototype with a bunch of the mechanics. So, Towercraft is, those are rookie numbers. Yeah, this is true live game. No, it is. It's live. Is the camera going to move along the hex grid? No. What do you mean by that? It's just going to move. Let me show you. So, narrator, he did not, in fact, finish the camera. No, we did. All right. Oh my god. So, right, I've already made the game. It's not like the full game because Dreams is pretty limited. If you guys don't know what Dreams is, it's like a game engine on the PlayStation. And yeah, so I made like a prototype of the game, and I'm gonna show you. Yeah, here's a game I prepared earlier. So it gives me static if I don't do this. It's so annoying. Towercraft, it's gonna be a roguelike tower defense game. I guess it is a roguelite tower defense game. I'll just start it. I don't have to go through the tutorial. So this map is very small, but regardless, let me turn my music off too. The idea is that you want to kill the bosses as soon as possible. There are, in this demo at least, or prototype, there's 3 boss tiles. To spawn a boss and then kill it, you have to connect your path to their tile. But you can't just do that, because then your path would hit a dead end. You need to, I don't have any forks right now, but you need to like fork off your path, and eventually you'll connect the path to all these boss tiles. So you place the path tiles. You also can place tower tiles. You can buy towers with the gold. And then here's the really cool part though. I mean, building the map is pretty cool, but let me turn off my camera and my chat so you guys can actually see it. Each tower is separated into 3 sections. There's a projectile, a barrel, and the base. The tower, there's just one tower, right? You buy the tower, and then you can use items to customize the tower. So each section has a model and modifiers. The model you can only have one of. It's kind of like what it is. So like the projectile model, like it's what it shoots, right? It's like arrow, bullet, saw blade, lightning, etc. I'm gonna make this a little more interesting because I want to give you a real demo. So I'm gonna just give myself 99 of every item. Oh yeah, Dreams. It's like blueprints. It's not coding. It's how do I don't even know how to describe it. It's like connecting wires and stuff. So anyway, let's replace these. Okay, please chill out. Great. So the models, as I was saying, the models are like what it shoots. So you see it shooting an arrow. Now it shoots a bullet. Saw blade. Please don't comment on my art. Well, you can, but I'm not great at art. And this is even worse because knowing this was a prototype, I didn't spend much time on it. But yeah, missile, laser, flame. So like we can shoot a laser. The barrel is kind of like how it shoots. So we have single shot, reverse shot, double shot, and like it literally shoots 2 of them, triple shot. You might be thinking like, wow, that seems really broken, and it is, but all these items that we're equipping also affect the stats. So you'll see the fire rate is unbelievably low. I really do not like how this is currently balanced. It's like additive, and it was multiplicative, now it's additive, and it's still not balanced, because you can get to 0 fire rate, and that's weird. But you'll see here the fire rate is it like subtracts fire rate when you use triple shot, because it makes sense, right? You're shooting 3 things at the same time. But to have point like that doesn't make sense. Okay. Anyway, what is the base? The base is like a lot of stat changes, and as well, it sometimes can change like how the tower works. So like heavy, well, if I just hover it, increased damage, decreased fire rate, increased range, increased projectile size, decreased aim speed. You see we have 0 fire rate. Maybe it's a feature. Maybe it's like a balancing feature. I don't know, but I don't really like that. Rapid is like the exact opposite. That did not work. Fixed is cool. So fixed, the tower no longer rotates, but you can manually rotate it in tower edit mode. So for the towers that shoot homing missiles, this is literally pointless. But for other towers, such as the laser, actually, you can put... Okay. It has a 0 fire rate, so it's just not going to shoot. I want to put a tower here, but I have to make it go first. You only get 4 tiles per wave. I guess I can say, like, as you kill the bosses, you'll get... You'll be able to choose perks, right? I mean, you know what perks are. This is kind of like a prize tile. Maybe this will give a quest or something. I'm not... Quest might not be the right word, but currently, if you connect to it, it gives you gold and a perk choice. But let me... So, like, putting a tower here, for example, and maybe we do, like, the saw blade, and then a fixed base. So we can rotate it so it's always shooting down this lane. Oh, you're not supposed to be able to place tiles in that menu. Doesn't matter. So like saw blade, let's do heavy. Let's make the fire rate really high. Oh, and modifiers, by the way. Modifiers, you can, I mean, they're modifiers. I don't know what else to call them. You can stack them so that you can have different levels of them. So like, I'm going to increase the fire rate a lot. And maybe the projectile size. Oh, I just overrode it. Oh no. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then we'll do a base that is fixed. Okay. And then maybe like double shot. I don't know. Let's go crazy. And now, so that now we can play, and it's gonna. So it shoots regardless. Yeah, this is. Oh, this is great. So this is just like one like this is, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. It's cool. All right, the system is cool. We've got like hex shot. So like, let's do hex shot with some missiles. This is gonna have very low fire rate. Low fire rate's fine for this. Let's place some more tiles. So like, hopefully the tower building system makes sense. Why do the tiles have different biomes? Why do they look like that? If you've ever played Loop Hero, I can turn the camera back on now because I'm not demoing the tower building system. For a prototype, this is Pog. Thanks. Yeah, it took me 21 days. Oh, spread over a month actually, which is not very long. I went pretty hard on this. I mean, it's pretty easy to spend like 5 hours a day doing something when you're making progress. Okay, so anyway, the biomes, and I'll read chat soon. I just want to get through this. The biomes, like, what's the point, right? There's 2 points. Let me go over the easy one first. Each biome spawns an enemy. So like the grass biome spawns a slime, the sand biome spawns a sandworm, etc. So, but that's not it, right? But with just that, you can kind of control what enemies you get. And I'm thinking the enemies. Oh, and I don't think I said this, but I didn't mean to start the wave. I don't think I said this, but the enemies drop items. That's how you get items. You don't just start with 99 of every single item. What was I saying? Right. So the biomes spawn the different enemies. What else do they do? You can combine them in different combinations to have different effects. If you've ever played Loop Hero, maybe is a good example, where you have these tiles that you play. That's where it was inspired by, at least. You have these tiles that you can place down, and depending on like what they're next to, they'll do different things for you. I am going to take it farther than Loop Hero, though, because Loop Hero was kind of just... Well, actually, I don't really remember. It was mostly just stats, right? Well, this is going to do a bunch of different things. Currently, it's not really implemented. I did implement one of them, which was... I'll show you, but I need more stone tiles. And actually, a way to control what biomes you get, you can add a biome frequency modifier. So now, if I add 5 of them, for example... in the next The next time I get tiles dealt to me, I'll have 5 stone tiles. So it's kind of a way to control what biomes you get. This saw blade tower is so broken. Oh, man. But I just want the wave to end so I can show you guys. Okay, so notice how we get 5 stone tiles. And if I place them in this formation, it spawns a mountain. Oh my gosh. And this mountain will just spawn an additional enemy. It spawns a mini boss. Like, why would you want to do that? Well, this specific additional enemy will stun nearby enemies when it gets damaged. And I believe I make the mini bosses drop a guaranteed item. Now, the stunning is a little broken right now. I think. Did I fix it? I don't remember. This softly tower is so dumb. Let's find out. You know what? I deleted. It was broken, so I deleted it. So they no longer stun. Anyway, the reason I didn't implement more tile combinations was because it was. I mean, I'm in Dreams right now, and it's really struggling. Like, to make this kind of game. That's why the map is so small, because it's called in Dreams it's called thermo. It's how much memory you have. It's struggling really hard. But oh, let me show a boss. Let's connect to a boss. Okay. Can we do this? Oh god. I mean, it'll let me do this, but it shouldn't. I don't even care. All right. So now we've connected, and the next wave, the boss will spawn out of this portal. Do you guys like my little animations? They're so bad. But again, just to save memory, I made it just a single object. The enemies. I just made them a single object and bob back and forth to walk. I'd like to do something better in the Godot version, but we'll see. Ooh, okay, so this boss, there's 3 different ones, but this one disables nearby towers, which will actually, I don't know if we're actually gonna be able to kill it now. I don't know, it depends. Oh shit. Yeah, I think we're gonna die. Whatever. And the boss one-shots you, so. I mean, obviously, if I made a longer path, but it doesn't matter. I wasn't actually playing the game. So yeah, that's what I'm making, and if that interests you at all, feel free to follow. I hate asking for that, though. And, I mean, obviously, you can see the resemblance. Right? No, but, no, obviously, I mean, this is literally my first day. But we've got to start. I mean, we've got the camera. Now I just need to remake everything else. Literally. PS5 update win. Yeah, right? I saw a Minecraft skeleton. I'm gonna take that as a compliment, because the fact that it looked like anything is good enough for me. All right, I'm gonna read chat now. Yeah, visual scripting, exactly. Yes, exactly. Around 10? Nice. Yeah, no, you can definitely get higher. You just need the right strategy. This is super cool, man. Seems like you got a lot of the core fleshed out. Yeah, Linko, yeah, I do. Where's my Microsoft Edge? Is it behind this? Ah. So, along with the prototype, I didn't just, like, make it. Well, I did, but I have all, or pretty much everything about the game stored in this Notion program. Website, whatever. In my Notion is what I call it. And there's a ton of stuff, maybe not a ton, but there's a ton of stuff that I wasn't able to implement in the Dreams version. Like, well, specifically the biome combinations, which admittedly I didn't really flesh out even in here. But, like some of the stuff, like different towers. Like, I want a tower base called the Goat, and it like is amazing or a model, not base. A base model is what I call it. Called the Go, and it's amazing. It's good in every single category, but the tower gets destroyed at the end of the wave. I think that's a really cool idea. Stored. This is a horrible name, but it's another tower base. It kind of like stores up projectiles and then shoots them all out really quickly. So maybe this tower is good for kind of like a last resort. I can't really think of any more barrel models, but I don't know. But where's the projectile? So a couple more projectiles, 3 more. My girlfriend came up with this one, or my fiance. But anyway, so a matrix projectile. So this projectile, it doesn't actually shoot anything, but for every tower with the matrix projectile, it will build it'll shoot. It'll build a wall between them that stuns and deals damage. This is the only way I can implement stunning without completely breaking the game. Because like if I added stun as like a projectile modifier or something, you'll just stun lock every single enemy. And then like a plague projectile. So it deals damage and then it spreads to every enemy nearby. There's the lightning one, which bounces to a nearby enemy, but this one spreads to every enemy, I guess. But to balance that, because that's amazing, right? It's applying damage to everything. To balance that, it's going to have a really low fire rate. Oh, I didn't actually go over projectile modifiers, which are pretty interesting. So projectile modifiers, again, you can apply multiple levels of them. They all of them, they add stacks to the enemies for every time the projectile deals an instance of damage. So like poison, for example, it applies a stack of poison for every it would be like for every time any of these projectiles hit. Then freeze, expose, on hit damage. Wealth is a funny one. Wealth, it adds a stack of wealth, and then when you kill the enemy, you get additional gold. That was you're injecting them with gold coins or something. Yeah, I'm restreaming, so I'm doing YouTube and Twitch. It wasn't a strategy problem, it was just locked. Yeah, it's a planning note-taking app. Dude, I was using Trello, but oh my god, this is like the databases in this are life-changing. Literally. Okay, not literally, but hi YouTube. Oh man, that's funny. I don't know. That comment might be in a YouTube video. We'll see. But yeah. I mean, I honestly would put more into the prototype, but I can't because there's no more memory. There's no more thermo. Document. It's so important. It's so artsy draft. I've never heard of that. Yep. I just got Alpha 6. Yep. Is there an Alpha 7? Use Obsidian? Nice. I've heard of it. What's the one with it's like a giant field? That's not the right word. Oh my god. It's like just a net? No. It's like a bunch of notes all in like a... Oh my god. Graph? Is that the word? Graph view? Yeah, okay, it is Obsidian? Okay. I couldn't think of the word. Hey, Blue Boy, what's up? But yeah, it's because this kind of thing prevents scope creep. It's still not a bad thing to add things, but like you have, and I made a lot of this before I even started making the game at all. But it's so important to have some sort of plan that you can just stick to. Making a bunch of songs, nice. Yeah. Oh, it's Artisy Draft. It's a game design doc program. That sounds really cool. Raft. I just want yeah. Ooh. Wait, I watched Games from Scratch's video on this. This is the story planning thing with like a database in it. And you can actually use this in your game. Is there like an API or something? Yo. I mean, oh, I am so sorry. Yeah, this is like how you plan stories. This is sick. Oh, you can have items too. This, oh man, this is pretty cool. It's more than just a story. It's like full-blown item databases and shit like that. That's cool. I do have an RPG project, but I'm that's on a hiatus. But that does seem very helpful for that kind of thing. All right. What's next? What am I gonna do next? Cause like there's so much. I could do just generic hex tile placement, just to try to get that working. But I think that would be a decent next step, like with rotating and placing tiles on the hex grid. That's a decent next step. Yeah. Hex tile placement. And then, I mean, there's the enemy pathfinding. I think I'm just going to use my pathfinding method, which is not finding at all. It's just path following. And the path gets dynamically, it's like a hard-coded path. Well, not hard-coded, but that gets dynamically created as you place tiles, as opposed to setting up some sort of like A-star thing. Because like, I don't know. I don't think I need pathfinding for this. I just need path following. Let's get the hex tile placement, and then let's do the hex tile path randomization. So there's 3 types of tiles. There's how do I say this? Two entry slash exits, 3 entry slash exits, and then 0, which are the tower tiles. So that I want to set up next. The hex tile just tile. Hex tile randomization. I mean, that'll take, those 2 things alone are going to take up the entire stream, probably. But if we get past that, oh man, if someone just followed me, I'm frick. Well, thank you for the follow, whoever did. It's just I can't see who followed me. Hold on, let me try to fix this. How do I refresh? Reload overlays. My followers, is that what I want? My OBS thing isn't showing followers properly. That was you? All right, hey, Corixer, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, you got it on sale. Nice. The nice thing about Notion Obsidian is that you get more than Canva. Yeah, exactly. It's more than just like a Trello. Well, it's Trello. There's Trello in it. Like, it's so cool. The database thing it's so, oh my God. It's amazing. Are you using some kind of script to update your Twitter name? No. I have a Stream Deck and I press a little button and it changes my Twitter name. I could make it a script, probably, but I don't know. I mean, I guess it's kind of a lot of work. I would need to like get an API to check if my Twitch is online, and then I would need to change my Twitter name, and I would need to like constantly be running that or something. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, my bad. Yes, it's a script, but I pressed the button manually. Yeah, I got you. All right. You use Trello too. It's great. Yeah, no, Trello's fantastic. It's just I need more than that. Okay. One more thing. So hex tile placement, and then we'll work on the randomization, and then by some miracle, if we do those things in less than like 3 hours, I would like to do the enemy pathfinding. Oh, hold on. I can't do pathfinding until we do the hex tile path placement. But I guess that's because like you can't, you have to connect paths to other paths. But isn't that, yeah, it's not related to pathfinding. It's kind of related to pathfinding. Hex tile path placement enforcement. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. And then we do, oh man, the hex tile. Oh, that's going to be annoying because we need to make sure it's valid placements. I mean, honestly, the randomization should come first and then the placement. Because then we can do pathfinding. And then it's just hex tile. No, it's just path enemy, path following. It's not finding. I don't need finding. Hex tile randomization. Then we'll do the placement because the placement depends on what the tile is. Then we'll do path following. Well, we need to create an enemy first. Create enemy template. We'll need to make some sort of interface for that. Or a class or whatever. Then do the path following. All right. We've got a couple streams. Holy shit. All right. We're definitely going to raid someone. What is org mode from Emacs? What does that mean? All right. We'll raid. Oh God. What do I even search? Is it programming? Is that? Am I even? No. Software. Yeah, that's what it is. What category am I in? Yeah, here it is. Am I even following this? Yeah, I am. Good. All right. Anyone streaming Godot? It's a meme. All right, fair enough. Is there a Godot tag? Oh, that would actually be amazing if there were. Oh, there's a Godot tag. What? All right. Making stuff I can use all. Wow, I can read, I promise. Making stuff I can use across all Godot games because apparently I can't finish one game. Wait, I kind of love that. Twitch integration shenanigans. Wait, that's pretty cool too. All right. Or Adam Ciunis is good. He's about to start. Okay. I mean, it's up to you guys. I'm not gonna forcefully send you against your will. Making stuff I can use all across Godot or Twitch integration. I mean, or wait for Adam. Oh, but I mean, the thing is, like, I wasn't using this tag. I should have been. How do I use this tag? I mean, while we wait. Not sure. Yeah, fair enough. I'm assuming someone knows someone, but if not, that's completely fine. It does seem interesting. Before I go though, I want to. Am I not? What the hell? How do I get to? Oh God. How do I change my tags? Oh my God. How do I get to the dashboard? Okay, here's the dashboard. Edit settings. Where do I do the tags in this? I guess I'll have to manually do it. It's worth it though. It's totally worth changing the tags manually. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. All right. Twitch integration. Oh, you can do it in OBS. Yeah, but I'm using Restream. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Let's do this, dude. Hopefully they have a mic or something.
Creativity starts.
Jesus Christ. Whatever. I'm just gonna raid. Sorry, Adam. Too slow. All right. Wait, I don't even see a Godot tag here. Oh, yeah, I see him now. Ooh, Canada. Very nice. Notion's fantastic, yeah.
Do I want categories?
All right, cool.
I need to
They
figure
speak
that out.
they speak English. They're doing
I
something
think
cool.
category
We're gonna
functionality
raid.
is good. So I'll also have it take category. With
I only have the English
someone. We'll
tag.
figure it
Damn
out.
it. All right. I'll work on that. I'll work on that.
And I need to figure out
My bad.
how
At least I was in the right category.
that.
I used to set my tags all the time, but then okay, after restream, I
I'm not
didn't know how.
entirely sure.
All right, I'll figure that out for next stream.
I'm gonna be honest.
I've only been streaming for like 2 years or something, so. All right, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for coming over the raid. Hopefully this project is interesting.
I can make a list of all the nodes I want to add. Actually,
yeah, I'm done for now. I'll be streaming tomorrow probably,
then
unless something comes up. So
could
we're gonna be doing. Hopefully it's more interesting than today, but we'll see.
and if not, I may,
Today was pretty interesting.
yeah,
It was the camera. I need to be able to press the raid button, and I can only do that on my channel. So give me a second.
That could
Press
work.
the raid
Okay.
button, and I can only do that. All right. Oh my god, I just want to call you Zeus, honestly. Lorenzus? All right, yeah. No, hey, that's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. All right, guys. See you later.
So that's if it's a string, and then if it's a type int. If it's a type.
Lauren? Okay, cool.
or
Oh, we're just going.
type Float.
YouTube gang, thank you for watching on the Superior platform.
There was a way to do this, dang it. I was told how to do this recently. Oh! Hello! Assert, I think. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Hello! You coming on me, trying to figure out property things. Okay, assert. I wasn't sure. I try to avoid messing up names. I was not expecting that. I appreciate that, though. Thanks for the raid. God, I suck at... I never know what to say when I get a raid. Hello, though. Let me go check what you were doing, because I still need to make commands so I can check that easier. Yeah, no, it's hard. Like, you get something, and then it's just like, what do you say?
It's in no way superior.
I can give you a demo,
It is
yeah, real
superior in
quick.
every way, except chat.
I think everything shouldn't break, but don't quote me on that, because it has a habit of breaking.
Yo, what? Dude, this is sick.
So this one doesn't work for me in demo yet, so I have to do this one. And...
Dude, this is sick, though. He's trying to, like, make a
okay,
thing
so
that
one of
connects to
these
Twitch or
was
something.
actually wrong. I broke something. I think it's the editor that broke.
Like,
Yes, okay, it is. Well, I can explain that. I'm working on a program for working with Twitch integration, essentially.
that's awesome.
The best name for the program type is like an auto deck, quote unquote. Let me fix this really fast because I can get this to
Like an
work
auto
real
deck. So,
quick.
like,
So this get node.
I don't even know. Is it
get
something to, like,
node,
make your game work with
editor
Twitch or something?
split,
Or is it something that, like,
Man.
manage your Twitch stuff, like, through this program?
Uh,
I mean, either way is awesome.
editor
But yeah, like
split,
YouTube, I mean, it's higher quality. There's no
split,
ads.
Container.
That's it. Those are the two
It's a
benefits.
little hard to explain
but
unless I show it, so let me just try and get this to work really quick. Oh, this is hard. How do I...
oh, I know I'm still live. Oh, rating doesn't stop the stream? That's right. I'm still live on
I
YouTube.
guess I should maybe just... Okay, let me undo
But-
that. I need to rework how I'm doing this.
Oh, that's
I'm trying
interesting.
to add
I know, but thank you, yeah.
sidebars currently, so it's a
I didn't know I was
little-
still live on Twitch.
little weird. What I'll probably do is make this not be part of that.
I mean, I'll leave it. It's fine.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
gonna
figure it out.
end soon. It's just I like to
But
watch
if
the raid with
I
the
run
YouTube
this,
people.
that shouldn't break, hopefully. We'll see. Yes. Looks like it. So Twitch. Yes, okay.
Yo.
So I can get my authentication from Twitch really fast and kind of show you what I've been working on. It doesn't do a lot right now, but it does a decent amount of integration with Twitch, in
Holy
my
shit,
opinion.
dude. Damn.
Yeah, rewrites are fun. Okay, so Twitch, should we be playing ping pong? Yes. Okay.
What?
So
oh, ping pong, like,
basically, I'm trying
he's
to work on
talking
a
to
program
Twitch.
for working with Twitch, which, well, Twitch is very annoying. I'll say
Yeah,
that.
no kidding.
But currently, I have it listening to channel point redeems at least.
Yo, that's
And
so
I'm
cool.
sort of rewriting that, so it's in a weird state right now. But I can have it listen to channel points, and I can have it control 7 OBS. So let me kind of show this really quick. I can have it output something from a channel point redeem with this, just any of this stuff, because I made a big old list of everything. It is, I'm hoping so, and I can't give a crazy good demo with my program, but I can give a demo of what people have made with something similar after I kind of show what I'm doing. I can show the basics. Currently, I've got setting variables, I've got, let me do this. So I can set a variable off of this to, like, whoever's username. This is the example I kind of use. Oh, something just happened. I heard it. Yeah, essentially. I can show you a good example of a game that I'm hoping someone will make something similar of. Because I'm making this because of another streamer that does some absolute madness with programs like this.
Holy shit, wait, he's making his own scripting. Like,
I heard something happen.
Look at
I
the
really
wires
need
he's
to change
connecting.
my alert sounds so I know what happened off sound. If I do this, though, I can set a text source to whoever's name. That's a very simple one that I can do, but if someone does the testing redeems as soon as I change it to
yeah,
actually
he
listen
made
to
his
that
own visual
one,
scripting language. I don't want to say language.
yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. It's
That's
been
awesome.
interesting.
Holy
I don't
crap.
normally do visual scripting, but essentially I'm making visual scripting. There we go. Yeah, so it says former Canuck. Canuck did it right as you did, Laurent, but it works.
Dude,
And I
holy
can
shit.
also make it do a little bit more complex if I can't edit filters, or else I would show you that it can actually mess with the scroll, but the edit filter node is kind of broken. I can, however, have it change the scene, and I can set it to, like, send me to my browser
cool.
or something. And then I can also have it change the source, which this one is the one that's taken the longest time. If I go here, I can change a source. I have a browser text source on my browser that I can have it change, like, the color on. So, for example, let me go see what it is right now. Browser text, what are you? Okay, currently it's green and it says Canuck. So I'll make it
I know Godot has
blue.
it, but he
I don't
made
know.
it from
Dark
scratch,
blue.
as far
Let's
as
go
I'm
with that,
aware.
or this blue. And then I can set it to make it all lowercase. And if I wanted to, I could give it a background color too. Just give it a background color to black.
Okay. What is
There's
this
a bunch
changing?
of settings. I basically have every setting you have in OBS on here. It took quite a while. But if someone would like to do the redeem again, it should send me in my browser, set it to your name, and change that text to be the color I put in. Oh god,
he's
no.
done it. Okay. He's cool.
No, Canuck. No. It didn't. Oh, I forgot to add the custom browser
there it is,
command
though.
back. Dang it. I didn't add the custom OBS command.
It looks exactly. Yeah.
Where
No,
did I
you're
put
right.
that? This one. Let me fix that.
Dude, this is sick.
Browser text. Okay, that should set it to whoever does its username now. Sorry about that. I forgot to reconnect that one. But yeah, so that's essentially what I'm working on. And when we go over to my browser, I can actually show a very good example of the goal.
Yo!
I'm not trying to plug for whatever, but there's somebody that who does this stuff that is just an absolute madman that is the reason I'm working on this.
Okay.
Let me show you guys really quick. Let's see if I can find the video.
Yeah, no, you can. Yeah,
Videos.
exactly. Visual scripting. I mean, in Godot or Blueprints
Apparently,
or whatever,
he's got me on
it's
his
good.
channel on auto host. Okay, here we go. This one. All right.
Okay.
So, this is Falonier Fantasy, and this
Okay.
is the craziest thing that Falonier, the streamer that I am mainly making this program for, or because of, has made. So he made a fully turn-based chat-run JRPG essentially. It's Final Fantasy played through Twitch chat,
What
but
the
this is
fuck?
literally just chat commands moving OBS sources. That's it. I'm not joking.
Moving OBS sources.
It's absolutely insane. He has levels, he has items, he has healing, he has skills. It's literally
Wait, so he
Final
made this
Fantasy.
game? Yeah.
There's even this like dungeon where you can essentially decide where you want to go.
It's not literally Final Fantasy. Like it's his own game that he made.
Nice. That's actually pretty cool. So wait, on your site, interesting.
Wait, Lauren is a site for that? What?
How'd you go about doing that?
We can play
'Cause I know,
Pokemon Red in my
Val's
site too,
got-
real time.
you can
What
kinda
the
see
heck?
here,
Twitch chat
He
plays
made a
X is always
Pokemon
cool.
game,
Yeah.
which is
That's
still
so
pretty
cool.
cool. Yeah, no, it's really cool. Chat, Val does a lot of chat games. Another cool one he's got is does he have? Yeah, the Pokemon game he has that you're seeing on his stream has battles as well. Now
Jesus,
you
this
can't
is
actually
insane.
control them. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. But it's also got this. So this is the goal. It's a little crazy, but to be fair, okay, the program that is made in, I don't know if anybody's heard of it, and I'm gonna bash it a little bit, but
Whoa.
Board, which is this horrifying scripting language.
Oh man.
It's legitimately terrifying to me. But this is what it's written in. This is the scripting of Board. It's just a little bit weird.
Yeah, no kidding.
Don't get me wrong, it's a very powerful program, as I just showed you. But it's also that.
So he's making
Yeah.
it better. Yeah.
Hence why I'm like, no. Because I would like to be able to do games like that as well. And I'd also like to see what people would do with something that wasn't as whatever as Board. Because I've helped Val out with trying to do Board stuff before, and that program, sometimes it just randomly decides to give you useless errors, essentially. So I started working on .deck, was what I'm calling it, which is the program I'm working on now. Unfortunately, you guys came in as I was working on trying to add like a sidebar system, essentially.
Nice.
I don't generally do visual scripting, but I'm basing the visual scripting of this off of Blender, if anybody's messed
Off
with
of
like
Blender,
nodes
yeah.
there, essentially. So I was working on adding sidebars to essentially just like I can run this real fast and show you, just like pop a sidebar in and out, essentially, and have settings there. And unfortunately that broke things, so I need to figure out how to fix that. That's gonna be fun.
All right. YouTube gang plus
I guess I
5 people from Twitch for some reason.
Yeah, no, I
Have a
should
good
just do
night.
this.
I'll see you guys later. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll be streaming tomorrow, and we're gonna be doing something a little more interesting.
Sidebar in, I can
Hopefully.
test this.
So,
Sidebar.
have a good night, guys.
What were you up to though, Acert? Acert. Yes, Acert.
I'll still be in this chat, though.
Let me double check. What were you up to? Because I still need to make a command so that I can check this stuff. Oh, I misspelled that. Yep, you're just jinxed, Leviathan. Everything's always broken. So what?